So we got some Tetrises to hit. We ain't done with that yet. Oh, different. Mission I didn't see. In a combat round with no enemies left, using only the belfry as a military building. See, I was onto something that would around. But yeah, this is a very early game kind of thing, I see. Probably. That's doable. I mean, you gain more health to start a run with, or get more resources. Just help is just a resource. True. I think we just did this one. No, we did not. Right. Supposed to use this as a warm-up. Where's we have? We can upgrade Belfry again. We are foresty. Got cool markets going on too. Yeah, you know what, market? Give me even more. Without having a single food upgrade on the Belfry, it's just that easy. I wasn't about to get it. So, Narine. We can gain more for adjacent forests. We can gain more money. Get more wood. Wouldn't mind getting more wood. Having a larger army might not be a terrible idea either. Let's respect the need for a large army. We have like one military building. That sounds like that could come in handy. So they have a ranger base as well. What if we just don't play? But I make a bunch of money too because I'm a neighborhood man. Oh, this just doesn't touch any forests. Yeah, and I don't play the barracks. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have more cards to play, but we could unlock a slot. Move any buildings, purchase additional slots, but it makes my board potentially wider as well. I want to be wider. I don't even want to be wider anyway. So, off to a card, I see. I don't like starting with S's. Fine for corner. Not doing anything spooky. Your camp can come like this, and then you go on top of that. But this is fine. Hold off on you for just a second. Maybe not, actually. You know what? You start foresting over there. And, just neighborhood straight. Okay. Just go right there, it's fine. I'll make a single for a second and then try to set up a Tetris somewhere. Ooh, there's another straight coming already. Ipsy with the raid. How you doing, Ipsy? How are the fables nowadays? I don't want you this high. Maybe not. Not this low, I mean. I really want to touch all that forest. I kind of do want to touch that forest. I just want like one more tile for it to hit. Look at that. It's Carcassonne time, yeah. You know what? You just go over here and we'll use this straight for that. Doesn't change anything though. That doesn't change shit. Just get yourself in there. It's all right. Just don't let this touch any forest. Keep the neighborhood for now. That neighborhood goes over here for the Tetris. Not for later. Go right there. Fine by me. Not hitting Tetrises right now after all. You can go right there. That also fits very well. You can go right here. And then you are not surrounded by any tiles of forest, so you don't get any more powerful, so that's nice. You can go right there, and that sits very nicely. The ranger base wants to be connected to all the forests, so we go do that. So we probably do want to like just not play the barracks. More important, trying to hit up Tetris or not play the barracks. If I do hit up Tetris, that is good loot. And I guess I don't have to worry about it too much. How many of these effects are retroactive? All of them? Most of them just happen. Like this with 20 gold earned, I've earned. Oh no, that's not what I've earned this round. I've earned some money this round. I don't know what I've earned so far actually, because there's no way I've already earned $350 in this round here. But this would get the seeded gold that I've earned so far as well. Because you can have that card yourself. No, it's good at Tetris. Who needs Tetris anyway? This is fine. We'll connect that through the belfry. Very nice. Square can go right here. The forest does want to touch over there, but every forest touching my town also gives me power. So I don't mind that one bit. This is fine. Gonna get more work. Yes, more before and after. Specifically barracks is definitely more of both before and after. I've encountered that before. That works like that. I kind of want to add the forests to, well, the forests. Let's do a little sussy stuff. This is fine. And we're not getting in their line anymore anyway. Don't worry about it. So, well, axes are weaker to archers. So let's just have our archers suicide into them and leave 40 axes alive. Also Truma cooks. Anyway, they starving but you can't eat. Oh no! Trinity of cameras into holes somehow. What do you mean Trinity of cameras into holes? Because that would mean mouth, ass, but also... Yeah, it sounds really bad. There were 26 of them. That was 25 too. PP! Who gets a camera up there? Oh. Must have been real bad then. Get value, more value for Tetrises essentially. And how river build? Or Sable is like not terrible. We definitely don't have enough military as it is. We can't upgrade our belfry anymore because we don't have stone. Let's take the horse able then to have more power. We're pretty close. We're technically gold pilled, but we can use that wood to upgrade ranger base. That would go hard. Let's do that. Let's make big old forests. Very gump. Lumbergun will probably leave in due time. Upgrade both of these and just like make all of the wood. Make all of the wood. You can trade it again. Be cool. And having like this passive income getting upgraded could be cool for the final fight where we can upgrade other stuff. I kind of forgot about setting up for this thing. Heal 30. 30 is technically $300, but I do like my upgrades. 30. Oh no! There's all sorts of nasty. Also, downtown upgrade. Oh my! Well, that's a lot of neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Hopefully, it's K9. You really think they would call it yeah, boy? I think the actual name would be much more devastating. If you do. Around enemy groups surrounded by mountains lose 50% of their units. Cool. A way to try to go about things. That means they also can't be like attached to a border though. Gains gold 3 times with no mercy. Sounds doable. Yeah. So, billions we can probably dodge. Wooden Fortress is a little awkward. Rally Point, I don't think we need to worry too much about because we turn all of our planes into neighborhood. Also, just give it some water next to it. Sounds fine by me. Let's add the stable though, just for safety. Forward 1 force in our deck though. I don't know. This here border. This is fine. Let's do it. Ooh, I got you, big. I want to use this for neighborhoods. This right there. You can go over here. And let's just put you here and like put this T from the neighborhoods over there. It'll be fine. This one goes over here. There's one like downtown around here-ish. Something like that. Like talking about balls. Don't we all? Don't we all? With how big the range on downtown is right now, might want to hold on this south for a second. I kind of want to see some forest over there. I wonder if this gets removed when I downtown over there. So, gonna hit this and also those. I think this is actually a fine spot. I have a T over here, a T over there. It's not absolutely not icky, but I need to leave some forest alive. Can put one long over there. It's fine. It actually, I don't know, well, we're right. It's per tile. Right. Developer gaming, yeah. I do play a fortress, so I don't make holes. I have to go in the middle of the town. Not great. At the end of the world either. Alright, we even gave you like some power for putting a forest next to you though. Yeah, it's not the end of it. Got a good T to put over there. I love to see the sound of that. Kinda wanna be over here, but I'll have trouble putting down other stuff. I don't want to have that trouble. We'll have to deal with that later. We'll still have trouble. Oh wait, if I put down one more thing, it'll go up, right? Oh, thank God. I don't like the idea of putting even more water. I think I kind of gotta. I want to just keep playing. It's just how it be sometimes. But I don't really want to tap that off. Like, how many forest cards do I have left? Not too many, I think. Might actually be 0. No, we're not river pilled this time. This time we're forest pilled. Let's just slap this down over here. This ends the ranger base, but that's okay. If we do find more forest, we can put that like next to some neighborhood or market for that matter to gain more power on the belfry. Just like not play the pavilion. Probably. But this doesn't really fit anywhere. They'll be fine. Here's indeed another forest. But I don't think I can get that into the city anymore. If I had one more turn, I would have been able to actually put down this this plane over here and like keep the wall out of the map. But I simply cannot build any higher. If only it wasn't these two. If I put a square instead of either of those two. Oh well. At least give me a line, I suppose. That's only 12? What? I grossly misunderstood the amount of forest I had left surrounding my town. I mean, at the same time, yeah, obviously I don't have a lot of forest left, but I thought I generated more. So in that case, I guess we'll die. Like we don't stand a chance in the slightest. And we do have 28 HP left. No, we don't. We do not have 28 HP left. We just I think the downtown upgrade actually like ruined us because we couldn't like get any more forest around the town. Because it all was just turned into neighborhood. And there was just so much water for me. Like at like the most awkward time, like what am I supposed to do with this water right now? Shit. If those tiles were swapped to keep out the boss, it would have been funny though. And it would have been a win. We do seem to be having some trouble getting past the first boss with this second deck. Still gotta win with it. At least we keep getting more powerful. So make $100 with Belfry in one turn. That's something that'll happen later down the line if we get there. Belfry is my only military building win. We can force that. Each maximum level of Belfry unlocks the card taxes. Read Act 2 of the Republic. We haven't even done it yet. Restarting resources. No, give them to me right now. I need them. Over the wall, lower than 30. We're starting to fight. Every time I have Bob beat the wall, I have done so with by just completely murdering him. Let's just get like all of the military this time. Instead of believing in Belfry giving me some of that. Like Garrison is cool and all. I do need to have Belfry upgrades on the first one. People told me about what Belfry was actually pronounced, so now I have to pronounce it properly. I actually play Carcassonne. I own like 2 base sets, 2 sets of the market. I have the dragon set. I have like this weird limited little box of like something called the Count from like that was given away at some point at some conventions that an aunt gave me. I have quite a few. I haven't played in a while, but I like it. Is this Tetris as a roguelike? Yeah, this is Tetris as a roguelike where the Tetris tiles are actually all Carcassonneable, and then you get Catan resources to upgrade your roguelike deck buildings that are Tetris tiles. Like if I just don't reserve anything, I can get more resources, so I should do that. What recent indie releases have I enjoyed? This game, a game called Spell Rogue. Star Vaders was like alright. I suppose. Go set up good old fashioned Tetris. Yeah, I should just reserve because I can score a Tetris. We can go over here. Ooh, no, you shouldn't do that. Just let's get yourself over there. Yeah. In order to make sure I can like fit my coming up tiles. Yeah, I like the premise of this game quite a lot too. There's another line. I don't think I can make 2 Tetrises anyway. Use this right now. That'll fit better. Hit me with that Tetris, baby! Give me all of your loot. Yeah. We're gonna put down a lumber camp. Let's see if we can't connect this forest tile just because we can. That's smart. Maybe not like that, actually. You can cheat in this game and just go back up. This will be fine too. It's me 2 lines. We can make those connect still. Love the sound of that. There was another straight though. Shit. Oh well. No more straights for me. No more Tetrises. You can hide on the side here. Grid line is a little icky. Really want to ruin lines, but no, wait, what am I saying? I can just put this right there. We can get one more line. All that forest connected to you. It gives me a shit ton of wood. Love to see that too. It's a pretty alright peaceful zone. 190, not quite that 200 from last time. Let's see. Turn plains into forests and heal. It's cute. Turn a forest into a plain. Oh, the first forest piece I put down is oops all plains actually, and immediately gain 25 wood. Arbiter is also a great wood generator. Though with the starting deck as it is right now, I think not until we upgrade to the warehouse, like with enough meta progression, this lumber camp becomes a warehouse and it'll synergize with neighborhoods instead of forests. Till then, I kind of feel like we're stuck on forests. I honestly kind of want to try the herbivorous. I haven't done it yet. We just sacrifice all of our health and like a reward center. We'll be fine. And a building card, get a technology card. You like technology. Go through gold as well. I kind of need the food though. You can probably buy food at a trading fair. Give me the technology. That boosts resources or any type. Now give me more stuff. Yeah, I don't have any religious buildings. I don't really want to river up, so I guess we'll just get 5% more resources every time we get resources. We can upgrade that to up to 15. By me. I don't have any military buildings. I can gain 15 garrison. Should I be doing that? Since we can heal, we can just go through the battle anyway. 15 is not enough to kill all the enemies after all. And since we already got the market achievement, let's actually get food out of this now. For a larger neighborhood, get more food. Also, we're still kind of in Forestville. And I just made got a card that creates more forests, so I guess I gotta go get power from forests again. Maybe if I'd realized I had bow upgrades, maybe we could have just defeated the guys, but gonna be 17 probably. Avoid playing the trading camp perhaps. Each allied military building, I can probably avoid making them look at that. Any upgrades I can do? No. I gotta drop the Dutch. Is this how it'd be? If I don't drop them, then who will? Is that simple? Just go for it. Hold on to a straightforward Tetris. I do like the sound of that. Still around there. Belfries are already 2 sides. Okay. We're fine over here. Let's see. Lumber Camp can go there. Herbo Forest probably wants to make its way over there too. Oh no, wait, you're not long to use. Small to you. This is fine. Don't please, Reef. The Duchy does want to be dropped, probably. I think you'd be fine going here. We can still mess things around. But if I'm gonna hold on to that training camp, you don't actually. Let's give me the double though. Just give me the double. It's fine. We'll figure out. Like I can put the camp over here, to be honest, and like not play the last military building they got. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, I'd be seeing my belfry. Oh, but it's allied military buildings anyway. So he doesn't see any friends like this. And he'll never see his friends again. You know what? Yours is gonna go on top because I want a big forest over there. Who did kind of like not make my downtown very happy, but that's just the way. And alright, Sarah. But it's true, I have a bad influence on y'all for sure. It's the only possible logical explanation. So there's barely any forests left in the deck. I guess I can just put you over here. That's fine actually. Sure, like this piece is not connected, but who cares? Never playing that. Might have to become slightly disconnected. No, we can set up an awkward situation. We'll find another straight, right? We've only played one straight. It's gotta exist out there somewhere. Super happy about that. There's a straight. Make a T-spin double over here. Not be able to put the straight in there. Like the bigger problem is, where do I put the square? I can put that right here. And I get a triple instead. Triple is probably better. I don't think they give you extra points for getting a double because you T-spinned. Nah. I can get a larger neighborhood like that as well. Put the square in the square hole. You're not wrong. Can I shimmy you in here? Yeah, I'll take that. Connected to the forest and we get another line. Good enough for me. I mean, this doesn't count because it's outside of the map. Let's see. We're not even gonna lose that much HP. And the fact that we can heal with that card means we just heal it back up again. Imagine having a heal in your deck. Crazy. But one faith gave us that. That's more than nothing. Let's see. Do not keep any enemy comets in reserve. Get food from market. That's kind of like the main way to food while foresting. I can't heal your deck, I'm sorry. Sad now. It's always been sad. I don't think we're in a position where No Mercy is gonna go well. I'm kind of totally down for a market. No. Like market. You just want to have one market in your city. It just makes sense. So we'll give you 15 health for another 150 extra dollars. And then for the dollars we buy food because we have a hard time getting it. Needed for a lot of upgrades. Sure. And then we can totally fight in a forest. That seems fine. I can handle those there fights. Need a private military building next door probably. Unless I upgrade my military gain from being surrounded by forests. Or I upgrade my belfry faster. Now, since you're currently my only military building, I should respect the fact that that is the case. You upgraded to heal for 3 per. And that is cute. It'll probably become larger range as well, so it can really just heal you back to full like every fight. That sounds really kind of funny. Make loads of money and pay for health. Honestly, that does, like, maybe just healing is just like a path that I'm neglecting instead of avoiding. I should just like do it. But I do kind of want to upgrade you to get 10% more resources. We'll just invest one into all of these. For tier 3? Yeah, it does become 3 rings. That does sound kind of crazy. It's a lot of healing. And lumber camp can get upgraded too. The amount of food we bought, twice even. I'll be cool. We can always sell the lumber camp for all that food back after all. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're not playing the market yet this turn. We don't really need that food yet anyway. I spent 10 gold too many to unlock another slot for a card. Oopsie. Let's see. You know what? Set up a decent looking Tetris. Just dump you off the side here. I don't think I want the downtown that much yet. Maybe also do a little bit of respecting of the downtown. We'll set up a address slightly later. And then downtown right here. But it's still connected with that. We have just simply a larger city. Every single one of those forest tiles is still more military power as well. This goes kind of hard. Let's set up a Tetris. I wanna. But am I not gonna? Lumbercamp can stay for a second. That's a second. You can go right there. We'll put you right there. We find a straight. Anything can get played, that's fine. Deadly, right? Now that is a little icky as well. Actually, oh wait, we can't put it here either, then it gets more power. I just don't want it to surround my city. Because I can get forest power out of that. Maybe we set up that Tetris through the middle here. How about that? How about sussy? I mean, how about we just don't Tetris? How about that? That sounds like the play here. Because right now I cannot really see a good path to get there at all. But I'll hold on to that line for a second. This will be fine. Do a whole lot of transforming here. Avoid playing that mercenary camp. Oh, I want. Oh, was out of range of also becoming a neighborhood. Like both tried to flip. They didn't get the chance to. I'll slap you over there. Just get a double out of the when we play the Belfry. Get the plane next to you. Ooh. Not yet done that. I like this. Then there's one like line short of really making all that hit hard. Oh well. I said that this was actually hatching. We've gotten so much more wood. We're also back to full HP, by the way. I've also got 52 power from just my belfry because of all the forest next to my yeah, like I couldn't. Like I didn't realize how powerful I was. I could have put down the enemy military building instead and then connect the forests. It was totally fine. Oh, we got our belfry only win, so there's that. Get 10 more health. Immediately get that as well. Very nice. So, reduce technology card upgrade cost is fine. Aligned military buildings give you, well, give 12 to them. And that's really only good if I have a lot of them, if I don't. Tax office make a lot of money. I can make that happen. The enemy buildings that reduce faith was fine because you didn't have any faith. You got 100 minus. Wait, oh no, Outfaller. Well, I haven't run into that mechanic yet. I'm aware now, but that actually sounds pretty funny. Unfaithful enemies. Sure. We'll unlock more stuff. Gain 1 fate for every 8 fields explored. We ain't doing that. Usually for the defense or buy a faction card. Ooh. This must be going further up. Wonder why these have their pictures shown though. Wouldn't be a bug, would it? Probably not. But I'll do some more fighting. Can add a card. Let's make it the tax office. I could use the money. Can upgrade it as well. Go do that. Even the second time, 35 per aligned building. We can make that money. Yeah, maybe we're just healing ourselves to safety. Maybe that's just all it's gonna be. Belfry's got some power to defend ourselves with. So for each building, so even enemy buildings, an enemy building does 14 damage, 13 damage, 35 damage. This gives me 35 bucks. And don't wait, it only heals me for 3. So I do want to watch out with that. My Herberus this time. Let's try it out. I haven't messed around with it yet. And right now, it kind of looks like maybe we're just gonna try being more of a healing kind of deck. I haven't messed around with that at all. I like that. If there's a Tetris out there somewhere. You can touch this. Put a tax office on top of that. Also, yeah, like since I have her before us, this doesn't look too bad for us. Also, I didn't leave a spot for a square. Because we're not saving you for a Tetris. Oopsie. Give me my money. Still don't have space for that. Downtown will go like around here. I'm just gonna go there and it'll be fine. We don't flip these, but the end of the world. That's the wrong building! I was already at downtown in my brain. This is a lumber camp. Lumber camp was supposed to go right there. Right. I'm gonna try out how all that forwarding works in this game. Undo? Like, where's the undo button? Control Z? No. Just hit escape and reload save. There you go. Don't even have to alt F4. Like, that was like too painful. Like, my brain is like shut down from how painful that was. You hate when your game crashes? Yeah, you hate when somebody clicks load save. You're gonna chill a second for me, but I want you to chill a second for me. Stronghold. Wait, there's different enemies. Different square or border. You're not allowed to see those. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna shimmy it under there. We'll put buildings around. You know, maybe not at the very bottom. Just straight over here. We can put the stronghold right there too. It'll be cool. It won't be. Actually, we'll put a Tetris setup over here with strongholding one to the left, I think, actually. It's left and less in the middle. Yeah. He's just not played us at all. This thing is a problem for us. Screw it, I'm just not playing it. Sure. Herb kind of wants to be right there. That's fine. Herb here. I don't think downtown wants to go that much higher. Just slap this over here. But I do kind of need like a proper spot for downtown. Let's do it. Another stronghold. Okay, this spot I did kind of didn't look at properly. Okay, though, stronghold just goes on top of that. 14. I'm holding on to the stronger one. Plenty of forest around our town. This will fix that. I like the sound of that. So what happens? Does this double flip now? No. It's being daft first. You don't want to touch borders or empties. Take those. I don't have to shimmy it. There you go. So you can go right there. You can go right here, and then you're officially surrounded. Lumber camp doesn't seem like it'll have a particularly good time right now. Culinary camp can make its way over here to give me more tax. A little worried about leaving gaps. I'm just gonna put you sideways and take the but I'm gonna need more forests over here. Can I find some more forests, please? Like really fast. Instead of not at all. Well, there is more neighborhood. It kind of works too. Honestly, just be tax. Oh, well, it's that easy. Just score to, like we did it for the achievement. Need to at least have that neighborhood touch over here then. Only 5 forests in the, like, yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure there's one more. See, there's one more. Yeah, let's go like this. Ooh, another one of you. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go to that corner. Sadly, that's just how it is now. Oh, wait, you can't reset either. Uh-oh. Well, good thing we heal for so much. I'll go up to this one. At least got 3 more lines. Something. This wouldn't have counted next to the number anyway. Well, we don't take that much damage. We'll heal that with Herbo next turn. Next match. Next set of lines. So, optimizer fertile ground. Fertile ground is like a little awkward, but I guess you can like put into sort of in the middle of your city without it getting flipped. I just want to go for optimizer. I already have like market I need to add as well. Yeah, just give me more money. Wood or food? Technically, it's actually right. Tinker is gonna give me even more military. You're currently my only military building. No, we're upgrading optimizer. Trade over there. What else you got for me to lucky finds? Too worried about that. Relation is like really hard to use. Let's do the village. Village sounds cool. Add. Gain of faith, end of round, recruit X per triple faith. Not gonna be very good for us yet. Every citizen you have a reserve. Yeah, I know we're like 2K said. Oh shit, they do say that this deck gets much stronger later. And I hear the sounds that reality is making now. You know, it just gave me the wood. I think it's the worst against the second boss. Also not great. Also not great at the first boss though. Simply because it's like early military, it's kind of sussy. What else you got for me? Right, a comment there. Can unlock the order. Heretic's Lair. Lose one faith for each aligned building. 2 if it's religious. But it has 25 military. 3, that's cute. That is a lot of food. We are supposed to get more foresty stuff. Get food from our belfry though. For a swap I might want to make. We need to leave like $200 in order to trade the other thingy. I'll max out the market. I want this. Then I have left just trade gold. Card I can trade with him is nothing. Please skip this. I think I skipped this. I need the gold. Can't give him 150. Be more optimizing. Yeah. Ooh, I got you, burrito. A Gamba option here is me. Needs a level 1, but I don't have a level 1. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 6. Ah, I see. No trade. Unfortunate because you do gain resources in total. You know, it could heal, but I'm already healing. 2 for 6. Let's see if I need to reload to save. Dang it. I immediately forgot what I was saving that money for. I'll take them my heal. We got our market in play too now. And we avoid Wooden Fortress. Something like that. Or I just put it at the bottom. That also works. Slap it like right here. Not super happy that you're also into play already. Let's make a forest on the right side. Like this. I don't want to slap downtown down here. A lot of buildings this early on, especially enemy buildings. You also don't actually want to go over here. Hold off 1 second. Can I shimmy this in there actually? We can check. You can. Yeah, I'll do that. Like a line that gives me nothing because it's oops all buildings. Bit of the downtown over here. A whole lot with that, sadly. Leaves a space for this. At the very least. Saddest lumber camp. I don't want to put taxes over there. I mean, all of the water already is. I'm not even a river build. I have 0 river synergy. The game is just like, here, take all of the water we have right at the beginning, but then also you're downtown, so you can't like put your downtown anywhere. Let's get in there. We'll hold on to you, I suppose. And I need to go over here. You can go to the edge. Yeah, just be over there. So, we've gotten all of the water out of the... Like, at least. But there's that. As herb goes all the way to the left. And this gets transformed into all sorts of stuff. And then... I think you're gonna have to... I don't really want to steal those. Can't just be on top of this. So just don't flip over there, that's fine. But you... makes things awkward for me right now. I want to put forests on my town so I get more power. Gonna have to go get yourself into there, and that's fine, I guess. Well, I can put you like 1 higher from where you are right now. I think this is okay. Got a decent amount of cash. Can put you right here, no problem. You're added to the town. Shimmy you in here. You can go right there. Now, this straight line does fit really well over there, but I can also put it on top in order to not fight this 30, because there's no room in on my tiles. What's more powerful? And that's really what it comes down to. I definitely also would like lose income, of course, by doing that. We got 1 more tile of neighborhood. She's 1 more tile of forest. because this doesn't reach all the way over there yet. Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and no, that doesn't work at all. They're like, it kind of looks like you would be able to do it like that, and like, I mean, that's good science, right? That makes me want to reload because it's science. I really thought that would work because it's not on the map. It's outside of the map. It's like a cute little like exploit you could have done, but no. Let's see. I don't die by any means. Let's just own up to our science. We have the ability to heal. I'll take my 32 damage. And heal it back up. Could have made them all into swords. Oopsie. That is a big oopsie. Let's see, we're not rivering. Earn between 15 and 25 for each connected mountain piece. Like the masonry. I can see myself doing mountain stuff. And I want to keep the plains for the heal. I already have tax office for gold as well. Look at me, the masonry. Red with the resub though. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like I was like, my science didn't work, so I'm just not even gonna look at how I'm supposed to be fighting. That's not great. Anyway, unriver me. Think Chicago can win the Super Bowl again? I mean, they got a pope originating from there now. Obviously, they should be able to. Make the boss more powerful. I don't know about what. We'll get ourselves another building. Yeah, now that I got a pope, exactly. Get range units. I probably should go for military. And each one recruit 2 for each plains or field adjacent to connected mountain pieces. Stone Fortress, recruit 7 for each mountain piece aligned with it. Recruit 8 for each adjacent military building. Well, I don't think I can handle this one. For each field touching a mountain, a lot of my fields will be turned into forest or neighborhood. I guess it'll be a fortress. And we can kind of put that anywhere, as long as it has lines on them with a mountain. Like, alright. Chicago style boat. See how much we might need to heal for. So those strongholds are a little icky. For each adjacent empty square, yikes. For every $20 I make, yikes. Town getting large would therefore give a bunch of that. So I don't want to put down the strongholds, but I'm weak versus archers. I'm versus barracks at least. We herbivores to heal for sure. I kind of just don't want to play the thing and heal instead. Saves come for new enemies. These are some awful enemies, but no, we're not gonna do it. I'm gonna go heal for this amount. It's more dangerous than a top stronghold. Sure. Well, barracks is retroactive though. I'm pretty sure I've seen red. Oh my god, literally versatile. You make a little cage for the stronghold though. So that's cool. Don't do anything mountain related yet. Not a huge fan of that barracks either. Just give it. Like, just put it in there, and we'll see if we ever. Put you in the corner to help out with the stronghold. Put the stronghold down, it's fine. Right here. Maybe more like right there. Sure is not any forest adjacent to my city. We're working on it though. We're working on it. Well, then you wouldn't have any forest either. That would make me sad. And we'll get there eventually. Market doesn't technically connect. Put downtown on top of it, maybe. In herbivorous, this into forest. So no downtown. Just gonna hit it up with Tetris, it's fine. How does stuff work with mountain? Not really. I haven't seen any mountain cards that specifically help me build a city. They just give me resource upgrades for a lot of these. Especially Belfry needs stone to upgrade to higher levels. I think the tax office goes like right there. You'll have a fine time right here. You're just gonna have to go ahead and take that corner. The herbo needs to go here. So I can ruin like a lineup here though, just to have like better positioning overall. That mercenary camp is gonna go down there. Like, downtown must be here at this point. See if I can get more planes next to herbivores to heal for more as well. Take a bunch of money off of the taxes at least. Still no downtown. Still no downtown. Also no strait for over here. There's gotta be another strait. There's the downtown. I kind of feel like I'm gonna need to put down the barracks to be able to put down more stuff. Because like, yeah, this can go over here, but that doesn't really, like, this can't, I can't put this here. I will lose immediately. This also goes nowhere. Fuck. That is like the worst set of things in order, man. Like if I can't get like the town to connect to the belfry, I guess I could put downtown on the right side here. You don't count as town, but downtown goes only over there. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to connect to belfry. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Like we can try to continue the map. There's a straight, but I literally have no place to actually put it now. You know what, let's just, like, this was like the worst possible course of events in this fucking map, man. It was insane. I don't, please. I don't want to die anymore. Now that I've pressed the load save button once, I can't stop. At least these enemies are also a lot easier. The worst play you ever saw? As in, like, how the tiles came for me? Because I had absolutely zero chance to put them somewhere else. Let's see. How are we going to go about this one? Set up a Tetris because I'm greedy? Why not? I'm always greedy after all. We want to start collecting some taxes. I'm gonna put some taxes down, right here-ish, I think. Each plain field connected to mountain peak. That's just straight up overall, huh? Manageable. Surely. Just don't get any planes on my mountains. No, we're not getting a Tetris through that side right now. This is gonna go ahead and make some lines be happy. Not do anything too devastating to ourselves. Notice where I'm not very happy with that, or can fit over there, but then we have like a bunch of lanes adjacent to connected mountain pieces, so if I never connect this to something, then it won't count, right? This is fine. This is like downtown, like here. Oh, right, but I gave you a rallying point. I don't mind. I was totally okay with that. Okay, that does not, in fact, need more than one tile. Okay, we're learning how this card works. That's all we're doing there. Sure. No, like this, I'm like, I've given all of these things so much. Like, why didn't I turn it? Like, don't worry about it. Make sure it doesn't see any mountain. We can make that happen, surely. Never played a mercenary camp. Mercenary camp is 18 in it, so I guess. Man. These sure are an order of 10 cards came in. I don't think I can really play this yet, but I don't think I can play it much later either. No Tetris from me. For sure. Unless there's another one that wants to say hi. You can go. put this over here for Herbivorous to heal me, I guess. At least we got that. Like downtown, like over here. Kind of their line would be cool. This can be here and not face Stone Forest or Vantage Point. But from there, it gets a little icky. Put this over here. I can't like fit anything down here. Like I can shimmy the downtown in there, but that's it. And do I want to do that? Not really. You also need to make sure I save some forests to gain power from. If I put you here, then you actually do see it anyway. And over there as well. Over there, I'd just be feeding the fortress. Bruh. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I cannot find a place where I can possibly fit this and have like something of my own synergy as well. It's gonna go in there. Gonna have to go in there, really. Even worse than it was before the reload? Yeah, it's like actually insane. But to be fair, I also wasn't actually aware of how Vantage Point exactly functioned. I mean, it's less than putting down the mercenary camp. It's good. Like, let's see how the map works out. Able to really shimmy your way through here either. Shimmy your way in there, at least like have something put down. How could you possibly shimmy? This is like so over. Like we cannot put this tile anywhere, no matter what. Otherwise, you'd have to play the mercenary camp, and I don't want to do that either. We have 15 power. We are dead again. I want to try this one more time. This deck looked better than it is functioning for me right now, and that bothers me. And so far, oh, I didn't even check what my opponents were. Definitely want to go like this. Have a tax office next to you. Just get the town to be sent up more like that. You can be on the tax office too. Just tax those enemies. Just do it. Then reserve this to put over there. See if we can turn that into a Tetris or something. Big old fashioned or something. Can't do a Tetris from here anyway. So that's okay. Please so far. Who going over there? Probably okay. Probably. need 2 straights, but I have 2 straights, so that works out. Ooh, no, I kind of want the lumber camp over there. Eh, not that badly, but I'll take it. You can connect the town like this. That'll work out. Let's go right there. See if we can. Well, there's a 4th. Oh, you literally can't go here. No, I would literally. Just don't give me the Tetris. Let's hold on to that for a second. Go turn all that into some forest. Go take some healing. Put downtown over here. Turn those forests back into town. And it'll all be fine. Right here. Connect to the belfry. And even still have some leftover forests to actually gain power from Liline. Boost 1 food, wood, gold, then recruit 4 for each terrain in this row. Oh, no? Two can just go stack on top of each other over there. Downtown goes right here, so you're fine to go right here. And then that square fits on top of that just fine as well. And go make ourselves a city. So, and vortex. Let's get in there. Double, and we still have some forest left after making a bigger town. It just works. Another forest style right there. Let's see, chat, we can win. There's totally a win in here, right? At least we don't take like a billion damage. But no, that kind of looks like a win. So I'm strong versus swordsman, so we turn them on to swordsman. Sure, we don't actually like win, but that's not the goal of this deck right now. The goal of this deck is to just take some damage and then heal it back up low. Hopefully, Izgra. I don't even fuck with the couch. No. It's fine. It's fine. We got money. We're in it alive. You're not gonna see military buildings aligned with it. Erudition is insane. I'll be greedy and get some higher quality cards. Upgraded right away. Just do it. And upgraded the second time. Do that after upgrading masonry as well. I think I'll do that. All 3 downtown is cool too, but might be too much. Oh, please, Cordak. Go ahead and save some stone. Maybe tier 3 cards as card rewards. I don't think this can give me a tier 3 card. Let's see, a gold, plains, or a military building. I kind of do need more military buildings. Why does it take damage? Animation does not exist. Heck, don't worry about it. I think Alarm Tower can go kind of hard for 10 for each enemy building aligned with this. It's also very small. Hunting Lodge is like okay, but sounds a little harder. Let's actually take Alarm Tower. We don't mind it being axes. If we are oops all axes, we just need to turn them in oops all swords. Let's see. Lots of plains, a lot of forests. I do like a lot of forests. I don't really want to make the boss more powerful. Let's take the more likely to be able to win. So, can't get a new thing in there. Maybe I can just like not mark it for a second. Old tower. Make sure it's not next to mountains so it doesn't get power. Align them with mountains. Which mountains? Yeah, there's still some synergy there. We try to avoid the stone fortress probably. Let's minus the market for a second. You can get 30 out of this. Maybe more out of that, but it's like harder. Let's have an extra 30 power for ourselves instead of making food. Yeah, that makes me feel safer. Need some help for the boss probably too, after all. Reserve it. Let's reserve it. And he fits in fairly well over there. This looks cute. Always at least attempted Tetris. This is fine. We'll hold on to you for an attempted Tetris, which we're practically at. Alarm tower, see both of these, which is kind of sick. Got a Tetris set up. Maybe do it until, not until after I put the belfry. That add to the tiles as well, I'm not entirely sure. Next office here, belfry on top of it. Money. Going to play Doom? I'm not entirely sure my PC can handle it. I think that's the biggest problem there. Enemy only. I like it. You can go right here to also be a part of thingy. You want to put the old tower in the town? Maybe. But I'll take my Tetris. Play at 720. Ew. 7 for each mountain in range. We could put it on the tax just to get tax, which would be pretty silly. And then put all the mountains on the right. Hold on to the stone fortress from there. With a tax. Icarus with the resub.
Oblivion.
Thank you for your Bezos bucks. You're very welcome here. This is always going there, I'm pretty sure. He might also go over there, actually. Probably prefer being over here rather than there. That's alright. Larger city for me. You are gonna be held forever. Turbo goes like here, and would it also be tax for me? Find a line for that. That does sound cool. You know what? I'll find a line. How hard could it be? I always find a line. I've never found a line. It's so well over there, though. Because then, like, 3 of these turn into neighborhood, keep 1 forest, have a bunch of power from the belfry. Like, this doesn't go the right way anyway. But where does this go? It's kind of the problem soon. Over here. So you kind of want to go over there. And you can go like this. So I should actually set that up. Probably better. Yeah, like keeping the L up is much safer. Ooh, you don't reach over there. That makes me sad. I really need you to get to level 3, actually. And next I have to put you like this. I don't really want to put this in the near the tower. No, the tower's already out of range for you. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You can put a mountain in the middle of the town. Not a huge fan of that. Well, there's our line. Too late for that. Line's just gonna go on the right side here. You're gonna have to go right here. We'll have to give him some power, but at least we can kind of keep going. Not really. Like we can get get more resources, but not really more power. Let's just get herbo value. Can't ever fill this with what we got while leaving another tile. Like I always leave a tile open. This is the way it is. If I'm always leaving a tile open anyway, I might as well get a double. That's not connected, so it doesn't count power, sadly. Might as well do some of that. So, do we have the power? I'm not allowed to shimmy this in there, am I? Could have gotten more wood out at lumber camp if we get punished. No, I'm allowed to shimmy it. Let's go. So, that's a decent amount of power. And winning dad, son, I am doing something adjacent to not dying. All my men are stronger versus theirs, so even though he's got 67 and I got 55, I'm pretty sure I'm still winning outright. Because I have the advantageous triangle value. Yeah. 420 shimmy scope. Cruise 250 without a river on the grid? Oh yeah. Do some of that too. The amount of tax we got there. Perfectly balanced. Wait. I got 100 of each. Oh, I see. Interesting. And heal for 18. Damn. Still greedy. Well, yeah. That's how I play games. Very, very greedily. I can get a level 3 hidden cave. Recruit 4 for each connected forests and 7 for each connected mountain. There's a lot of power that I can like add real quick and reroll for something else, but That's probably an amount of power I'm gonna be needing. So let's just take that. So if I want to keep that power, I'm gonna have to like remove planes from my final deck. Makes the Herbo sad. Let's actually save these. Or what is this? Let's save this to unlock the orb. Yeah. Upper level 10 is all I need. Yeah, am I there yet? Sure I'm not. Let's see, what do we run into here first? Why don't give me some forestry stuff then, I guess. 10 for each adjacent forests, plus 50 if it's a surrounded. Yeah. Wood clear. Ooh. Get stone for each forest and plain. If I do get rid of mountains, and stone mine is the one that makes sense. I still have a stone income, I guess. We just collect all the stone right now. I need for upgrades. A little bit of stone everywhere. Alarm tower probably goes up to 20. It's also probably not very bad. Exactly, Gordic. Earlier. Did I already? I think I did. Herbo getting more, like, I can just recollect, like, if I do get rid of the herbivore forest, I just get my resources back anyway. No, I'm not quite sure if I even want downtown to be upgraded. I think the amount of town I have is the amount of town I kind of want. Have a look, see at what's in here. Let's see. Recruit 5 for each forest, 6 for each field. I currently have 0 ways of gaining a field, which is why it's so high, probably. I can get 4 for a mountain or 4 for a wasteland. We're guaranteed to put a wasteland in our next, like, when we get to the next zone, but not right now. And I am kind of scared of this next boss. So you know what? I'm just going to get rid of my plains after this and just get myself mountain power as well. And I can upgrade it again. Holy shit. Maybe I am gonna be at 10 before we get to the boss fight. Let's see, I can get 2 more per mountain. I can gain stone per neighborhood, or I can get even more people. Well, the fact that I'm already reaching max level right now, that means I don't really need more civilians, technically. But somebody did say that leftover civilians can be power, and that does sound really powerful. It's now... Ooh, it is a 2x2. Oh shit. Yeah, just you know what? I gained some information. Upgrade 100 cards. Yeah, okay. Next fight we can get that. Let's be on our way. I probably should get more rocks. Why is this? The larger get, the bigger, more upgraded it is, the larger it gets. That's why. So I don't want to accidentally turn this into a level 3 or that into a level 3. I can level 1 upgrade for free one of these 3. I'm actually kind of down for that. I don't really need to heal while I still have my Herbo. Yeah, let's do one of these. Too bad it's Stone Fortress. Maybe we'll end up playing Stone Fortress if we're gonna, since we're gonna keep the mountains anyway. It's a pretty reasonable spot to go. Who we have here? Mercenary and 3 hidden caves. It's like, hey, we heard you like hidden caves, so we put some hidden caves in near your hidden caves. Wow. Okay. Recruit 4 for each connected forest piece and 7 for each connected mountain piece. So we simply have to avoid that because it's not connected to it, right? It's connected. It's just happening on my map. Wait, that's insane. Difficulty is still normal for... They are swords at the very least. They are swords, and we're definitely adding our own hidden cave because we can't really avoid it. Connect hidden cave to hidden cave. So the text doesn't mention that they need to be connected to it. So it's just any forest out there that's connected to each other and any mountain that's connected to each other, right? Like, that's insane. Scenarios for 20. Really means connected to it. Oh, if it's just connected to it, then it's fine. And it's not even a problem. Let's see, not downtown. Just give me the hell from Herbo. Just give me the hell from Herbo. We'll sell that again later. Do it. Don't worry about it. Okay, one hidden cave for you. Maybe not be exactly on the edge for tax purposes. Yeah. Let's find more buildings to put over here as well. We can go over there. Hold on to you for a second. This is fine. We can go right there. Go right here. I can dump this on you. I like that. Alarm tower sees both of these. That forest is very unhappy if I do this to it, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah, that would have been super broken. It's like, wait, am I really reading that? I read it wrong, so it's fine. Axe on top of all of this. Ooh. Get some more planes over here. Something like that. You can make that happen. So, go ahead and neighborhood you guys a little. Like the sound of that. Axe wants to go on top of this. It's actually still a pretty good hidden cave. Cave, please. I can put this on top of that. And just make sure these never see anything bad happen. And maybe we can just have the hidden cave. No, maybe I'll just hold on to the hidden cave. Yeah, let's just put it over here. Put downtown next to that. Connect this, or maybe on top of this. I want you over here. You see 4 buildings. And that's kind of cool. Local tourist attraction? Yeah. That sounds about right. Guys, just keep going over there. I'll hold on to you. Downtown is visible. I like the sound of that. Put the L over here. It's fine. Just let's put this over. Oh wait, if I, oh yeah, we put the L over there. That's the reason I like changed my mind again, like the way it was gonna be put down. So don't worry about my ramblings. It's fine. Like there or there? That is the question. What makes more sense? Hmm. Probably here and just put the long over there. It's fine. I could transport them into town before I get to heal off of them, though. You're being a big old boy right now. Put the hidden cave inside of the town, maybe. It's never played as mercenary camp. I think so. With 23 anyway. Yeah. Some more taxes out of there too. Put this on the forest side here, I guess. Very connected. Being very connected is kind of cool. And more taxes. And you're so connected to the town like this. That's fine. Would have preferred it. I mean, with the amount of power I'm gonna have, I can give you... Oh, wait. I'll give you 21 by putting this L next to it. That would not be very good. So the Belfry is gonna give me +4. All right, Mountain is also next to the city now. And +4 for every forest next to a city tile that it is attached to, and also +5 for every mountain touching a city. Mountain attached to the city. But this would also be attached to the city if I put it over there, even though I give him 21. Maybe one forest. 1, 2, currently. It'll be more. We got a mountain here too. Belfry itself is also part of the town, yeah. Where the hell do I put this S after as well? Oh my god. Hidden cave. Did he give some more? Hidden cave needs to touch the forests or mountains that it's connected to. It doesn't count as a part of the city. But I wouldn't... Like, I specifically wanted him to, like, now we're aware of the tiles that came after. If I put this over here and then this L over there, it would see a whole lot. Good, I'm just gonna put it there and we'll see what happens. Look at all that income. It's gotta be good for something. And then we'll have to ruin that tile, but that's fine. Give the city some more mountain. And you can put more stuff down, but I'm not gonna play the mercenary camp. It's sword as well, it'll be fine, true. Okay, you get slightly more, we get another line. We're done here. Only 15. Oh, wait. It's 47. See, it's fine. It's oops all swords, so go ahead and collect all of our stuff and just fight through them. Sure. That works for me. See, it's totally fine. I get power from it always. So, I get a level 3 barracks. We're pretty good at making money, especially if I do have a big town. It's also a fine fine military building, I think. Yeah, let's just take that. Getting to level 3 cards is so good. You want from me? 2 challenges. What kind of challenge you got for me? Upgrade more cards. Wow. But I'm getting them pre-upgraded. Okay, let's go up, unlock the order. All the leftover units are turned into crusaders who can be sent on expeditions. The hell? Adjacent to releases building gain 30 crusaders. Interesting. Of course, we're 50 in a total. 10 faith. What's going on over there? In the round, gain 1 archer for each square in the smallest connected area. So if you just have gigantic and only gigantic areas, you'll still like that yeah, you just need to avoid having like singular tiles somewhere. Essentially. Gain access to the expeditions menu, upgrade this card to improve expedition gain. I really like a technology. Not so much a building. Yeah, what you got for me? What do we do here ourselves? So we don't ever want to play Alarm Tower because that means we're aligning us with the boss, and the boss then gets more powerful. You can swap that for barracks pretty easily. Tax office stays to make money for the barracks. Do a little bit of healing. How about a decent amount of wood? Make some food instead. Does that matter? Does putting the stone fortress have even more power? Available at least? Probably. Yeah. Alarm tower to gain 3 stacks without giving the keep more power? Oh, really? Like on the side? I can imagine where it's at. It's only 30 though. It is small at least. And I think we can make some stone fortressing happen too. Can I upgrade stone fortress? Can even also upgrade stone fortress. Can I upgrade alarm tower twice? No. It's 250 bucks. Expensive. I think I'll go ahead and just go for the stone fortress. It'll be fine. Keep it at. And give me this as well. Technically allows me to make more money, right? Too bad we didn't get enough to get another level. But I don't think I'm gonna upgrade those. They're gonna give me too much neighborhood instead of having stuff be able to surround it. Yeah, but like the stone fortress, the hidden cave, barracks, they don't need to be part of the city. They can just be like put somewhere and then have connected or stuff in their sites. We kind of want to be in the cities because that's how it becomes easiest for you to touch things. You give me more force, so I get more power. I just don't want to see any planes. And starting next zone, we get rid of that. Entire keep counts as 1. Why do you get 3 then? But like yeah, like you could put one over here, and then you see. Oh yeah, you're right. Like here, there, even there and there. There's technically 6 spots where you can see 3 things for alarm tower. I need to see it. This is fine. kind of a nice spot for the stone fortress. You're a good shape to put in there. We'll hold on to the stone fortress for a second. You put the cave over here. Belfry is probably gonna be right there. I think that is safe to say. We'll put you down where you belong. Outside of the eyes of the towers. We want to put more mountains here and there, especially here. You don't care where you're at. So you're just gonna go over here. So the horizontals of the front defense towers, they don't like. There's no line of eyes here. They're not looking there. This entire keep counts as one giant military building, and these defense towers are two separate ones. So along their horizontal, except for right here, because the bottom one is looking at it, you can put watchtowers while seeing on its plus. You can see both of the towers and the keep. It does go pretty hard. I don't know where I want to put this at yet. Exactly right. You know where this wants to go. Belfry can fit right there. These will remain planes. Kind of how it'd be. Or I give him 40 power. Just put you right there, but I don't think that's really good. You know what? I'm gonna need you here. You're gonna be good next to a city anyway, and you're in a stone fortress range, so that's fine. This square to be Aikido. I can put this like over here. Put the line there, but I have to put down the downtown somewhere in between. I'm kind of interested in... Ah, shit, no, that's 60 power that I'm giving there. I'm getting French ads now. Oh, no! I feel like I should give him a teeny tiny little bit of power. I think I'll just downtown over here, then. Like, I need this square to go somewhere, and I don't really want to ruin lines. Save him? Does he want to be saved, though? All connected. Great. There you go. Fits amazingly. Got another good spot for a square, or maybe you actually want to be there. No, this square wants to be there, really. You can go right here. A pretty fine spot for the tax. It sees 3-4 buildings. Oh, this is technically also a watchtower for the sake of defense tower, huh? But yeah, I got it kind of late. Now this is a fine spot for you. The boss effect target any buildings? No, any buildings. You fit very well over there. Give me this. You're not connected. If I put you on top of this and these turn into forest, it's fine. Put you over here too to see if we can like fill up the entire board, but I don't think that's happening anyway. Sure. I think that's right. Did fairly well over there, but afterwards. It's fine. Just trying to like actually add more tiles of city now. We probably want this, that to create more town. Maybe you're downtown, so you're technically connecting to Belfry. If I put the mountain over here, I have more mountain tiles next to my city. Put this over there. Kind of run out of moves. You can just be over here too and do the exact same thing while also giving along the way. No, I never do it like that because I need like I can fit one more tile in there and I really should do it like that. This would be a larger town, but there's nothing to look at for him, so it doesn't really change anything. It really doesn't. Not true. More stuff looking at a forest over there. Sure. Seeing like I would gain slightly more for resources. It's worth to think about. But yeah, we're out of moves. So, powerful are we? 35 and another 20. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So we have, well, why do math when we can fight? We die, we die. That's about right. That looks promising. We win outright. Love to see it. Finally. Sure. Yeah, getting some level 3 military buildings right there. Pretty good. Turtle grounds are like cute, but I don't think they do a lot for me right now. And then the second barracks. I think second barracks might not be a bad idea. Find another gold building. It's definitely easier to recruit stuff out of there than aligning and connecting mountains. We are minusing the plains. Plain to see that mountains are here to stay. After all. You one for me. Need Act 3. Will do. Yeah, like we already have one tax office, but what about second tax office? So Herbo does literally nothing now, so let's go sell that. And Lumber Camp does literally nothing. No, that's not true, but like any field related stuff does nothing. Sure, you're well, if you love or playing, like you still give me a mountain, but at the same time, I don't think I have to worry about you. I can just get another 50 bucks out of that if I need it. We'll work on that in a second. I want tech or more buildings. Go ahead and give me a tech. Combat. You know what? I'll take more combat. Merging the same type, get +7. Placing buildings adjacent to an allied building with the same type, both gain 4, so that's plus 8. And get max HP. Oh, no longer really healing. This is like easier to do, is just take that. I do have like a lot of citizens. I still have forests, and I still gain forest, and I still forest maxing. No worries, no worries. Let's turn all of our forests into neighborhoods now, and then like surround them with mountain. This is essentially what it comes down to. A lot of rock. I might not be healing anymore, but it's more resources. Let's see what you got for me. Maybe I do upgrade downtown now, because I can't turn mountains into city anyway, and the forests can kind of go. Second barracks. Maybe I can get some more income. A market. Not even level 3. Let's see. Just don't have empty spaces. Don't have empty spaces. Don't align stuff with this guy, because I'll lose all my faith. Don't play the barracks, because I'll do like I feed that boy. Do I want to put down another building? Doesn't upgrading that last one also give me more space on I think so, actually. Let's do that anyway. We can gain more power for adjacent mountains. How's this one doing? Oh, no, this is gaining power for adjacent forest? No, it's not. Just mountains still? You don't give it for forest either. What is happening? Oh, garrison for 20. Oh, that's not even bad, actually. Just get a lot of people, though. Bro. More people. Because apparently we can turn people into power as well. Yeah, I'm actually super down for the downtown upgrade now. Not entirely sure about the urban planning, though. It adds an extra tile. I won't be able to like finish using all my tiles, and that's kind of awkward, but at the same time kind of fine. Don't forget to open this up. Slap the second barracks in there. I'm just gonna sell that lumber already as well, because I just want to convert them into towns. 350 food and 50 gold. Going along with alarm tower instead of barracks does also make for easier positioning. Maybe I play second barracks over fortress. Probably not. There's no way you can upgrade a second time right away anyway. Because that'll cost me a whole lot more gold if this one is already 250. Let's hold off on that for a second. Just play it like this. Sure. That do be kind of a wide board though. Heretics Lair. Do not align with its key. Let's see. For each aligned, including enemy ones. Kind of rude. Like it's just for any building. So the tax office on that corner. That'll teach him. This is going to need to be part of the city. I'm gonna need to like... It's a pretty awkward order that they have come in. Because I don't think I want the Belfry to be at the bottom line with my minus faith man right there. Let's see how we go about that. Like, I can make like a really awkward doom stack. Sounds like a bad idea. I can just put the Belfry in here. Give him one stack, but then I make less money. How could I say no to less money? Madness. Like, yeah, we want to avoid playing the barracks at all costs. I don't really want to minus a line we make, but maybe we just minus a line. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just like not doing the bottom line. I like that. Go right there. Go right here. You don't mind being over there. And you can give me more tax. And then try to find a spot for the stronghold to not hit the sides. Stronghold could just go right. That's fine. Let's just put you here. That's okay. Let's make sure downtown is like around here-ish. You can go give me more tax and you're gonna get surrounded. And then... where's that downtown at though? Market doesn't really count. I do give him one safe steal and put you over here so I can like set these properly without ruining my potential for Belfry to go do things. Yeah, it kind of has to be done. Very, very sad about it. My faith! I believed! I swear I believe! Anyway. You guys go over there. Market can go right here. Fortress kind of wants to be on top of the thingy there too. Do I believe in the new Pope? New Pope sounds kind of base somehow. Who'd have thunk? Let's not block off the mountain here so we can have a larger, like, hidden cave. Go over there. You see that? Alright, you don't see this one. That's fine, though. That's fine. Now, where the hell is my downtown? Uh-oh. Through a tile here, I guess. I'm not happy with this. We're gonna just have to screw that tile. It's not the end of the world. But it's slightly unavoidable. We don't screw you, at least. Downtown must be here, otherwise my Belfry does nothing. Let's see. Play the barracks. The barracks gets, from the looks of things, This is a 49 enemy card. Why we're not playing it? Exactly. Just put this over here. Who needs finished lines anyway? So he was just gonna have like an unfortunate time over at the corner. He still get some power like that. Now all I need is a line in order to actually connect the things. But I'm quite connected. I mean, actually all of this is town. But like I would like to not let you gain 10 for 5. But that ain't happening. I don't think I can avoid that. I don't want to play that barracks. I go over there. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking squares. I have some good square spots. If there wasn't an S in between them. Like if this S could just be right here and for some reason they would allow me to put the mountain square over there still. That'd be so sick. That's not how the game works. Place barracks, not gonna earn much more money. I thought it was retroactive. But you know what? I'll test it. It's retroactive. That's what I thought it, how it functioned. And it is how it functions. So I'll take a 64. See how the math works after doing all that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. The Belfry is gonna gain some power as well. So we have, like, if we have a shit ton, so it's pretty easy to turn all of his stuff into swords, but it's a lot harder to do that the other way around. Actually, I don't need to worry about that at all. We turn these archers into axes, have the axes fight the swords, group up with all the swords, fight the other archers because swords are good versus archers. That's just gonna win. It's like not even close. And we just got to do like some more lines. And it's like not even close. So who cares? That is some dirty ass holes right there though. God damn it, downtown. Why were you so late? How could you do this to my holes? Anyway. Upgraded lumber camp. I don't know about that. Yeah, I wanted to never play it at all, QQR, and it was not an issue. Well, yeah, it ended up not being an issue. I could have been an issue. And you could consider that it could have been. Select 10 for each terrain square in its row. So if there's no other buildings near this. I'm very buildinged up though. I can't really use that as a... I think that's an easy reroll. Exactly, Miller. Just give me the reroll. Get another market. I care for a second market. Commandery, 1 faith. Get 4 times my faith. As long as there's no more heretics, that'll give me 16. That's it. All of our forest gets turned into neighborhoods, so that doesn't quite do it either. I wouldn't mind, yeah, like changing up the hidden cave. Let's give it one more roll. No mercy. If I don't hold on to any of them, I gain 200 bucks. Something. A post is a little easier than hidden cave. Hidden cave is level 3. It has a lot more potential. And I can like, this thing needs to be surrounded, and that's awkward. I don't have any religious buildings. I don't think I need to worry too much about upgrade costs. There's an achievement for this. Yeah, we just play all enemies. We never worry about playing all enemies again. Wait a second, is that 200 bucks gonna count for when you end a combat round without having? I think I'm gonna get this 200 bucks and to go towards the barracks. I think that might actually be entirely how that works. I really hope it does. Let's see what you got for me. Any type of technology. Single roads give me 15 bucks. That's kind of fine. Terraformers is also nice. But that basically says just gained a bunch of wood. I think I'm more of a wheelbarrow kind of guy right now, with me having 2 barracks. But let's there too. Let's see. Oops, all forest. I do like the sound of it. Oh, it might be slightly too much for it. Turn 5. This is also a smaller percentage of wasteland. Only 20% versus 25% wasteland there. So yeah, I'll go through the middle. I do need some mountain to build my power off. So what am I not using? I think I'd rather use the money to upgrade barracks and alarm tower. I forgot about the strength in numbers just now. I think this can go. We have plenty of stone. I just don't think we're actually gonna upgrade the barracks by deleting 3 more cards. Unless I delete an upgraded card. But there's no upgraded card I think I want to. Yeah. Sadly, we're missing 41 for Belfry. This is fine. Urban to lower the odds of getting screwed on downtown. So what this really does is like give me there's a higher chance I don't have to play a wasteland because there's another card in my deck extra. Like these get added extra, so you have too many pieces to fill the board, if you will. And I kind of want to upgrade the barracks, and this gives me this costs 150. I might be able to make enough, but I think I'm fine with first being able to make sure I have the money for the barracks and then upgrade that. It can make me money as well though by having a larger town. Technically, a larger chance my downtown is at the bottom. I mean, there's just an extra card in my pool. Downtown could be beneath it. It's essentially that's a way to look at it as well. So these forests need to be used to create a town. So go ahead and do that. Do you want to take that corner? I didn't check out what enemy towers there are. A little spooky. Military buildings only. I don't mind my mountains being on the outside. Fortress being in that corner is a little sicky, but don't worry about it. We'll just put more mountains left. Maybe hold on to you. Slap you over there to avoid stuff. It's only enemy buildings. Only adjacent ones. Probably fine. Probably fine. Just take my double. Take the double. We'll find mountains in due time. The wasteland next to that. Sure. You never reserve a piece, so you get to play an additional piece on the board. Essentially, yes. That's very relevant early on in the run. So you can just like you don't have enough pieces to fill up a board at that time. Like your very first encounter, if you will. That's faith. Faith increases my resource gain by 5% per faith. It's currently the only thing it does for me. Apparently the other faction, the third one, has more synergy stuff with it. I don't know about that yet. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. There's a little bit, like a lot of forest already. You wouldn't mind being over there. Super happy over here though, but we'll find a line to put over there. It's fine. There's 3 factions that you can choose from. This line probably just ends up going over there. That's fine. I want to do it eventually for more money. Yeah. You're gonna have a pretty good time being over here. Maybe you want it to be over there. Too late now. You see 2 buildings. Gonna see more in the future probably. You get power for seeing money. Can be part of the downtown. Really want downtown to be more around here-ish. You can go up here, that's fine. You can't actually be over there though. Got it. Can't just touch only one mountain here either. Fine, I'll just take my double. So we can put the cave on top of that. Or alarm tower, huh? Alarm tower can pretty easily go up here. Actually, no. Do that. This is fine. Always play all of the military buildings after all. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Like you gain more power. And it's not the end of the world. There's the downtown. Downtown goes vertical over here. Yeah. And then like up to there becomes town. All of this is town. Can become town over here too. I probably do want to do it. You keep that power? Probably keeps that power too. Even though it's no longer a forest now. I was thinking of putting the mountain LPs there too, but I kind of also like want to have a larger city. I guess the other barracks goes over here because it fits well. Like this L doesn't really fit that well over here right now. Maybe if I find like a T, put this line over there. So. Yeah. That works. Wasteland is a little icky though. If I put this line over here, we're putting the L over there. Oh no, wait, I know where I can put this L. Let's put that right there. And then you see another up there too, and you fit quite well over here. Belfry needs to go like around there-ish. I think I'm gonna get myself another actual line. You fit very well over there. Just put the Belfry right here then. Is that you're a wasteland, which is kind of a waste. But it's better than trying to shimmy this S somewhere where I have to mess around with it and it's not gonna touch things I wanted to touch anyway. This is fine. And then you can be over there. Oops, all wasteland. That's cute. Not quite all of it. Can't ever fill this. Not properly, at least. And then go ahead and put this mountain over here to touch the town. I think I care more about touching the town than I care about touching the fortress. Might be wrong. Probably was wrong. But yeah, like the there's nothing left gives me $200. Holy shit! Oh, that's such a thick combo. That makes those barracks so large. Yeah, I essentially gave this like another 5 instead of this at 12. Tomato, really. Let's see. You can solo all of these. And with what you have left, you can turn into archers. Let's just pretend you'll be large enough for 4 swords, right? Is it pretend you will be? And that way, you're gonna have a better time versus the axes if you become swords. I still win. Perfect. There's an enemy building at the top over the board. You still get the money and get any excellent soldiers. Great, excellent question. I suppose we should silence that. It's not in our reserve. It won't count as an actually properly placed card. The first 2 forest pieces we play each turn become fields and give me $50. Now, fields do not get turned in the neighborhood. Could have been cool with that one synergy thingy that we said no to. Fields give me soldiers, but none of that here. None of that here. I don't care very much for these. So how about a road? Carpenter was like fine. Stable. Peebly. I have so many buildings. It's kind of awkward. Let me just take the printing press and just call it a day. But do I really need to worry about upgrade costs at this point? It's kind of over simplistic. You jump one type to the ones they're strong against. Yes. Well, you don't convert them. So if the larger group of 2 groups that you try to reinforce each other, the larger group, it will stay that type. So if I sent the swords into my archers first, the swords were larger, so they would have stayed swords instead of becoming archers. second stone fortress. Straight up church. Not that religious. You're never gonna be surrounded by a mountain, right? Like, I'd need to have a card that would say this counts as a mountain, really, just to add more mountains to my deck. You know, that stone fortress sure ain't the easiest to put down, but it got some power in there too. I might actually want to put that over Hidden Cave. Got 2 available. Sacred Ground. Unique religious for that faction. I probably should unlock it then. Wave 2, range 2. The end of the round, remove power from each group in range. Remove my power from them. Like it uses times and divides. No, it's just a divide. X is my faith. So I divide, like, let's say I have 5 faith. I divide their power by 5. That's real powerful. I'll just unlock it, see what happens when I get there. No? Don't worry about it. Prison. I'll go to prison. Thieves Hideout. Why is this after the religious buildings? Range yours and theirs by faith. Oh, it's both. Wait, huh? Don't worry about it. We'll find out when we get there. Lose 4 everything. Gain 10 for each building in range. New mechanic nobles. Noble buildings have fantastic ability to expand in order to patch holes in your grit. They're grit fixers. Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta unlock that ASAP. What else do you want from me? What else do I need to keep in mind? Have Sacred Ground reduce power from an allied building? Well, there you go. You're right. Trigger an enemy's prison effect to remove all of its power. I've already did that once. That's I've seen that building before, even though I didn't even unlock it. Sure. So, you know what, just get rid of the cave. Give me another fortress. Let's see what happens if I get rid of the cave. Did I invest in this? I did not, so it's just 50 bucks. Just upgrade the other barracks. I can get an upgrade. Give me the barracks. Give me to level 10. At the end of each round, get 332 for each neighborhood in the city. So I gain 2 power per neighborhood attached. Recruit 5. Or no. Get 5 more bucks per. That's good for my barracks. Or 4 for each mountain, 1 for each 5 citizens in inventory. I currently have, let's say I at least have 500. So that would be 50. That sounds pretty good. With 2 barracks, the middle one also sounds good though. Also, it becomes a 3x2. Oh my god, it's gigantic. I mean, I have so many civilians. Haven't there's 100 troops. I mean, math does sound nice. I like your math better. It's like that sounds too crazy. That sounds too crazy. I gotta pick it. Guess I'll upgrade wheelbarrow. Make my barracks is even more powerful. need to worry about masonry. Let's give me strength in numbers, why not? Just keep in mind to die I have that, instead of forgetting about it. And all the children to combat. Shipyard. I mean, Fluvial Guard? What do you mean? There's literally no river here. I mean, thank you very much, but transform adjacent plains and forests and river into wasteland and lose 5 for each. So you can ruin my economy to make him weak, but I'd rather have, well, to be fair though, at the same time, I'm gonna place all of them. I'd just rather have you be next to Bill. Sounds good to me. Urban planning and masonry upgrades, that's it. Sure. Immediately find all my wasteland. Sure, I guess. I don't really want you to touch the wasteland either. This is fine. That's a lot of enemies. So Raider Colony goes over there to turn wasteland into wasteland. I like the sound of that. Shipyard really want to be on the edge, so this is gonna get transformed into nothing, I guess. Maybe a wasteland like Shipyard goes more like this, and I can put some of my fortresses in there, but I don't want to be there yet anyway. I want to be a little higher. That works out. If I put you here, you're in a better spot for tax collector, and I kind of really like that. So let's do that. Barracks can go along with that. Can go over here. This is fine. Fluvial Guard can be in a spot for tax office. I like that too. And this will just stay forest. It's fine. The tax office goes right here. It sees all the enemy buildings and my barracks, and the barracks just explodes. Well, poor, he's happy enough. Let's give this to you. Fine. Would have liked it if I found another square to put underneath you first, but what do I have to do? This is how it'd be. Barely any resource because oops, all wasteland and buildings. It's just fine over there. We got a square mountain put over there. That's cool. You can go over here in downtown. We'll have a decent time over there. If I put you over here, then we have a slick spot for the belfry as well. Sure. There's the downtown. Downtown can still get disconnected, so that's fine. So chunky. Hold on to you for a second. Go right there. Super happy about, like, you're not gonna see a lot of things happen next to you, but so be it. Is there anything to mountain? No matter where you go, this tile will stay a forest. That's fine. Let's get yourself into the tax opposite in that case. Lots of money, lots of power. Love to see it. Kind of forgot to know as well, you silly. But you got it. This is gonna be right here. Yeah, hold on to you for a second. You fit quite well over there. Score some lines somewhere. Like, you can't transform neighborhoods either, so they will stick. Let's put you over here. Get some more fortress. Keep this fortress for a second. Oh no, wait, we were gonna test the Raiders colony if I can't just knock it off at the top and then get the value from the No Mercy still. Right, I should actually hold on to that forever. Well, then you're just gonna go right here, that's fine too. You can get turned into oops all neighborhoods. Here, Tiny. You know, just chilling. This is fine. You're also part of the tax man like that. Go right here, that you can go on top of that. That's fine. You can get turned into a little bit of that. Still get power from forests as well. No problem. Maybe you would prefer being right here. Right there, I mean, you hit for both fortresses instead of only one. You still hit for this fortress over there as well, and you touch the town, so make the town happy over there. You go pretty hard over there. We get a line. We try to like when now we do the science of whether or not Raiders colony getting knocked off still gets me all of the money because it's not a reserve. Yup. All right, that's pretty sick. So you can still just deny their final building. Oh, please. You can't carry me in a gibbet. I'm too large for that. 155? That's not bad. 112 on both barracks, by the way. Okay, you know, these fortresses are getting kind of sad. If we can like replace that with more barracks or more gold. It's more gold actually better. Did I said that correctly? I've watched some RimWorld. Like, how else are you supposed to pronounce gibbet anyway? Like, how could you possibly pronounce that differently? One in reserve, one outside. True, in earlier rounds as well, Outfaller. That's a good point. You could actually do that. But then your final tile would have to be an enemy building, though, and I have not seen that happen yet. That's like crazy RNG. The coupon is like 2,000. Exactly, yeah. So, can I explain India, Pakistan? There was a terrorist attack on some tourists. India blames the Pakistan for aiding the terrorists, and then they decided to go bomb some quote unquote military targets or suspected terrorist targets, aka mosques. So you know that's kind of nasty. I do kind of want to get people to transform into archers, though. If I knock off... You know what, yeah, let's have you fight that, then combine everything. I'm pretty sure everybody's archers then. I have more left over at the end. But yeah, that's literally the entire thing there. Mm-hmm. My explanation makes more sense than what you've seen. Well, there you go. Aren't they fighting over water? They've always been... They are going to be fighting more and more over water. So the region where that all is happening currently is called Kashmir. It's been split into like 2.5. China owns a little bit of Kashmir as well. But the British split that when they left India. And when they left India, they were like, oh, you Hindus and Muslims probably don't want to live together, right? So we'll split India into 3 countries. 2 countries, Pakistan and India. Bangladesh was back then also Pakistan. And then they were like, yeah, that is completely ungovernable by having like Bangladesh be in its location. So it became independent later. But they basically just like made their funny English lines and ensured permanent conflict. Mm-hmm. Oh, please, yeah. Yeah, like it's literally just British colonization heritage. It's like just nonsense, like from back in the day. Nonsense that's very real. You hate to see it. For Gaza, India, Pakistan. Actually, yes. There's also English lines happening there. I'm pretty like I'm pretty sure that after World War I, most of like the Middle East got divided between the French and the English because they took it from the Ottomans, who then had to fight a war of independence to avoid having all of Turkey also become a colony. And then after World War II, they were like, here, just go do something with it. And they just put those lines where they wanted to between them, the French and the English. So, you know. Mm-hmm. Let's do a reroll. I don't think I need these. Tactical advantage. When placing a building adjacent to an allied building of the same unit type, they both gain 12. Yeah. Over 2 per faith. Adjacent to any other building, gain 2 faith. It's pretty alright. I think I really need to worry about that. I can get like a bunch of wood out of this still. I don't really need to heal. Don't please, 4. You know, I'm taking the kindling, so you can like bribe the final boss with all of the resources you get during a fight. You'll prevent him from summoning more enemy military buildings from being put into your deck. That's like fine. And then there's nothing for me to upgrade, so I guess I'll take a look-see at the right thingy. Yeah, well, I guess I can upgrade them. No, why not? Heal or select among building and technology cards that suit your current faction. Choose upgrades. End of the round, gain 30 for each production building adjacent to the city. Gain 20 when placing a religious. Well, I don't have a religious. How many production buildings do I have though? Downtown counts, Belfry counts, tax office count, market counts. Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good for me. That's like that's gonna make the barracks is even happier for sure. These 5 faction exclusive cards, easy. And 20 cards, damn. Go ahead and upgrade the taxes. All of the taxes. And then... yeah, with 2 barracks as well, yeah. Oh no. French people. Getting timed out by a French person, even more horrible. He keeps looking somewhere else. That's fine. But do I have something to put instead of Stone Fortress? The Hidden Cave? Nah, I think Stone Fortress will be an easier time. I could go Alarm Tower, but I'm kind of like deny all of the extra camps anyway. The Stone Fortress is definitely going to be better than these mercenaries. So don't mind them. I do always keep forgetting about buying mercenaries in the early game as well, in case I like don't have any defense actually. This game is called Drop Duchy VMP. I totally missed you there, but hopefully you're still around. But yeah, we just have infinite gold. And we started ranting about current events, so you know. Well, not even ranting, trying to explain them slightly. So every time I put anything in the lit tiles, he gains 10 power, but then he moves the tiles as well. We get the downtown super early. We can hold on to it for a little while. Maybe set up like slightly more forest for it to go through. We can T-spin in there. I'll give him 10. Fuck it. I'm gonna be super powerful. Wrong direction. There you go. And don't play you just yet. I think I want to play you after I played that. Like, so I can like put that here, put you on top of that. So I have some forest surrounding the city. None of that really matters. It's just that I have maximum amount of city. Yeah. Do you care about being somewhere in particular? I don't really want to make things super hard to fit in here by like making a line like that. That sounds cringe. Just put it like over here and it's fine. It's fine. That's not going to be too big of a problem either. Go right there. Go downtown. Was that supposed to end up being vertical? Maybe actually grow. Now putting a mountain in the middle of downtown is a little icky, but at the same time, that is a lot of power we're gaining as well. I forgot about the bribe part. So in this case, I would say there's not a whole lot I can do about the bribe part. Like, sure, I could have made some lines, but those would have like been icky. I like, you know, like once I find Belfry or Market or Tax office, then I'll just start making stuff during a turn. But I don't have any of those. Let's actually just put this in here to gain power from being adjacent to mountains. We'll have one of these. You can have one of those. Can I put that in the spot for the tax man, perhaps? Maybe not. Let's put this over here. But where are my income buildings is the question. At least bribe one of them away, right? Oh, they just get added. That's actually amazing. This is fine. Don't really mind that you're down here. You'll go pretty hard. Still trying to convert one tile, but we don't want to do that with that. You currently make the taxman C3. Come 4 with the mercenary camp as well. This is fine. Yeah, if I put you over here now, kind of max out the downtown, and I don't want to do that. Mercenary camp wants to go over here after I put down the tax office over there. I think I'm just going to put you in a safe spot. If I do this, this stays open, and I hate that. Like, I definitely still need Belfry to touch the city here. Otherwise, I'll be in big trouble. Let's give him 10 more power. I can handle 10 more power. And you can collect tax from... Oh wait, that's 1 too little. You need 1 higher. Dang it, you can't make that happen for me. You can sort of make that happen, actually. Oh, I could have avoided all that. Yeah, but then this line is undoable. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We can fix that first, though. Because this, it'll still fit there after I do this. Yeah. Maybe shimmy the barracks in there, actually. If I can T-spin in there, surely I can barracks in there, too. Yeah. And you have another 10 power. Have it your way. I guess you can go here. Enlarge this town. Always down for some town enlargement. There's a chance we don't ever have to worry about playing the mercenary camp. That's also true. Well, putting on the mercenary camp is gonna give me what? 8 and cost 25. That died. No, they're just they're not dead. They are engrossed. Yeah, this can go here now. None of them. I've already enlarged this city. You wouldn't mind touching more city tiles. You're fine putting yourself over here too. Oh no, Malurgula, there's no tax evasion in my city. How dare you claim that? That mercenary camp does fit there. I'll have a much better spot for some squares, perhaps. But now, I'll just put a line in there. I got a big old Tetris. Have a good time with a Tetris. Yeah. Be a perfect moment to get a Belfry in there. Put this square on top of here and then shimmy Belfry in there. It's like fine. I just have more city spot. Oh my. I mean, this is still more power that I give him than falling into the traps. Unless all 3 of them would count. All 3 of them probably count, don't they? I've already won. It's not the same thing as I can win harder. Let's see. There's our line. Love to see that. I could maybe end the fight, but I don't wanna. Go over here. Here, my Tetris. Love to see those. Love to see those. Yeah, we do get big numbers from Belfry for sure. You're fine over there. We're not super happy. Can probably fix that though. Keep playing until I lose. Sometimes that is the play. I think I'm breaking this line. In there. Something like that. The battle? Yeah. Like putting down a fortress as well sounds fine. And get more attacks as well. Just dump this on top of these. Why do you keep making things so awkward for me? I really want you over here. Gain more power by putting it there right now. This is fine. Just do it. It sees so many mountains, and it sees the tax man. It's perfect. And you really want to stop getting hit by these traps, though. This is like the only real spot to put it at. Just take it. Only 10. Honestly, you can go over here. I can still fit things in there fairly easily. Be a part of the taxman and me still having a good time afterwards. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put you right there. See the taxes. Get paid by taxes. $111 turns left to pay. Yeah, they'll never see reinforcements again. Ooh, market. We can make that even more. It's more funny. I don't care that we won already. Let's give me that. For all my mountains energy. Just slap it in there. Who knows if there's another actual line in there. Combine similar units for the bonus. Also true, yeah. I would have totally forgotten about that again. Fit fairly well over there. You can get spotted by another mountain. Get more power from that than I give him, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, well, what's happening in our politics this time? History be in my chat? Or you have to pick the least liked politician from modern day? So I don't know who I would pick from Dutch politics to talk to, but I know that whoever like currently the least liked politician is, and that would be whatever the fuck her first name is, Faber, who is like just attempting to prevent any and all refugees from entering the country. To the point where like she punishes people. She tries to like give people like not the credit that they're due for helping people. It's like weird. It's like really like vile and such. Oh, come on, let me shimmy it in there. Sure, come on now. It'd be really funny if I could. I can't. I played every... Oh! I didn't actually get the No Mercy. I ruined it. I needed to play the No Mercy last. It would have given me an achievement too, because that's the third time I would have done it. Personal history. Yeah, I know, but I don't know who. Let's see. Those some pretty big numbers, yeah. I can really only get the 14 twice. Once actually. It's not even. Oh, there you go. 15. I can combine these, but then they can't combine with the next ones. So you know. It's something. Victory is victory, and that's the important part. But please don't. Like, strangely enough, I also know too little about, like, specific Dutch political figures. But you only have 500 pop? Because I didn't really gain a whole lot after doing the final upgrade. And we start with enclosure when we play with this faction. Each military building adjacent to at least 3 neighborhoods gains 5 power. That's pretty good. Wait, the bribe mechanic actually steals the stuff as well. Oh. Yeah, okay, it stole my citizens with the bribes, is what Molecular is saying, and honestly, I believe him. Minus 3,000 for being a slow fuck. Let me be slow, game. Stop punishing me for being old. Let's see. So before we start the new faction, we should get some more religious stuff. Oh, but I want the noble stuff. What do these nobles do? Each noble building gains 1 religious when played. You know what, sure. It is their divine right to fuck you all. Each square gains 888 when explored. It's a production. How do you produce things in a garden? I kind of want to open up more religious buildings for the order, though. I like one of these. Let's give reclusive monk. These are not religious. Prison-y. Beauty and air of superiority. You know what? Get me more religious stuff. Heretics there. What's the Hermit's Cave? Adjacent to at least 2 mountain pieces, gains 3 faith, otherwise lose 5 faith. That's kind of interesting. You can probably get fat stacks of faith like that. Religious buildings give they heal you for each adjacent mountain. Sure. All right, let's see what the third faction looks like. What do you want me to do? End the round of a castle and royal garden adjacent to each other. I guess castles have been shuffled into the possible cards as well now. Alright, we're gonna play this on normal because without all the meta progression, you're not gonna have any chance later on the line. The Order is a peculiar faction. Tricky to play for beginners. It's very strong on military, but it can't refill the defense gauge using gold like other factions. Don't care. Instead, you can send crusades and expeditions to loot resources and gain permanent upgrades. Love that. That's much cooler. Let's see. Add church to my starting deck if I have gotten 50 of these in a single round. Oh, that's leftover people, right? In a round, start with in a round with 10 faith. There. Sure, seems doable. Let's see. So my starting buildings. No, I have 1 starting building. But I need to make sure everything is connected in order to get like big stuff from you. Cost 10 faith to upgrade? Interesting. I believe in the faith. Let's go get more buildings in instead of technology if I only have buildings. Yeah. So getting more planes in the same fight does make more sense as well. You get to do war crimes. Wait, you don't get to do that with regular Crusade? That seems like historically inaccurate. So for maximum value, everything needs to touch their, like, we need to play maximum Carcassonne. Sure. Like, I generally don't heal already anyway, exactly. Kind of want to reserve something anyway in order to try to get a Tetris. So I don't mind having one thing get reserved. Go right there. Right side can be planes. Smart as that. Not very. Do this instead. Go ahead and get ourselves 2 lines already. Well, set up at least. It does need to be connected. They don't even have to. Actually, yeah, that's fine. It's just Tetris now. Also true. Well, for Croc though, I get the more military by the end. That's kind of a big deal. If I do get everything to be properly connected. I think I want to try out that, like, mechanic more first. I'm gonna play this. What size are you anyway? A square? Hit some squares now. Everything is connected. Love to see that. Square in the small. I'm gonna go over there, but I am going to need to find, like, I need to touch you with my forest as well, don't I? Each square in the smallest connected area. Only no, it's specifically smallest connected area, not, I don't need to connect everything there. Yeah. Another interesting way to learn how that works. Kinda tough to try to turn this into a Tetris still. Oh no, so it's, oh yeah, but like, it has connection dots, so I think it does have connection synergy. It's still, oh no, it's the wrong way. Dang it, I'll just make that and turn it into a triple then. Oh, wait, I can't do that either because of the order. Let's give me a double. A double is fine. And then, just waste my time. The smallest one get 24. Sure. So I get 24 Crusaders. Income pretty ass. Currently have no reason to believe Terraform is going to be any good. We have no production buildings for you anyway. I mean, Crusaders going on a horse somewhere, that doesn't make some sense. Getting them on the same line is going to be said and done though, but more military means potentially more loot from expeditions as well. Let's just take that one. I literally can't flip anything. And the other 2 factions, that's really good. So where do I... Expeditions. Under village? Ah, yes. Gain a random amount of each resource. Upgrade the Holy Crusade card to increase potential gains. I see. Build a church. Increase the amount of faith you start with each round. Sure. Permanently increase my maximum HP, but then you have to heal it again afterwards as well. Nah, they probably also give you that health right away. But yeah, we just build a bajillion churches instead of going out plundering or something. Get a plains building, get a gold building. I currently have 0 gold building. Get me any production. Their troops give Crusaders an instant of... yeah, because Crusaders instead of money. So I kind of need a way to make money, probably. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Gain 10 for each adjacent forest. If surrounded by forest, even more. Fertile grounds is like fine. Ooh, end of round. Gain gold per faith. This probably has better value for me later. This is probably better for me right now. But this doesn't need to have forest either. So you're gonna give me religious buildings. Do I need food or wood more for upgrades? The same, huh? Cool. Literally all the same. I want to upgrade this ASAP. It just gets more gold. Well, right now we have more food. Means it's probably easier to make. We have more wood. Means it's easier to make more wood. Something like that. Gotta choose one of them. I don't need max HP. I need resources in order to like do things. Give me my buildings. So please, Pen. You can't, like, no, you have to plant grapes so that you can actually make wine so you can drink the blood of Christ. Come on now, it's basic, all of this. Come on now. Let's see. Recruit 4 for each adjacent empty square, so let's go make a little prism for him. And then you can just be right here. Sure. You have been imprisoned. But I really shouldn't do that like that because then like this is actually like a kind of a good tile to put down here. Another stronghold. That stronghold on top of the other one. Like that. Still put something in reserve. Let's put the S in reserve. I wanted to use it for a Tetris, but this also fits really well over there. Actually, what if I just go over here and I still believe in a Tetris somewhere? True. Those planes connected, even though I just connected a forest, so I need to keep that forest large enough as well. To avoid playing that mercenary camp, maybe. Let's hold on to the Abbey so I can see if I can maybe get maximum value out of my tables. I have some of those. So that's probably just gonna happen from over here. There's a line. But I can shimmy some of these through here too and just not get a Tetris, and that makes me feel safer. Yeah. I don't mind them having 8 more, do I? Yeah, like I can put it at the bottom too. It's like fine. I can get more doubles like that. Oh yeah, I'll be connecting all of them for us. Don't you worry about that. And then the stables also coming in a decent time. The stables want to be as far away as another building. But sees like both of these lines go like give me value based on that. This also fits very nicely. Then can I make a second line? I can really only make one more line right now, can't I? Yeah. So just give it to me. $24, that's pretty good. $20, yeah. Oh, the enemy buildings count as that is so ass. Like it's good enough. I was not expecting this ability to work with buildings. So it never wants to touch buildings. Gotcha. Unless you have like a huge stack of buildings on top of each other. Yeah, I was not aware that that would be how it works, Wolf. Anyway, at least we have an efficient win, so it's fine. So I'll be avoiding that from now on for sure. Also, what is that? They want me to add. Is that like drawn on his face? The fuck? You can have it. Alarm tower is pretty cool. Building upgrade reduction is not bad. So what do I need? Do I know what is the resource I need to pay in order to unlock more slots, chat? On this one. Will always be, yeah, exactly, Outfaller. It's a seal related, not actually a seal. Like if I need golds, I'm not gonna bother with treadmill crane. Alarm tower is also just impossible for us to upgrade with my current knowledge. So I'm just gonna say like at least it's something. What do I need to like? We'll find out soon. That is pretty cheap though. Crusaders to unlock slots as well. I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Only have 42. I need 50 for them to do something. What do I do again? Get 50 in one round. Get 10 faith. Beat the boss. Let's see. Turn all my food into gold or wood. Well, seeing as I don't really have any other way of making money, go ahead and give me the money. That sounds fine. Probably avoid the river. 0 rivers energy currently. We just want less different types of tiles to show up. So just make a big military, it'll be fine. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. You need such a big military. I see. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade the Abbey and my base. The Man of Adu. Yeah, that's very good. Good thing I took the gold there. So that gets +2 now for each square in the smallest thingy. Just make sure it's surrounded by only one thing and it'll get the job done. I forgot to see what enemies we had. Oopsie. So let's just lock it down there with the planes. We'll connect all that to a T. Yeah. I don't really want to hold on to an enemy building this quickly. you don't see any forest, so I'm not scared of you. You know, let's just ruin that zone a little. Too many buildings. Yeah. Have the forest not be the part where the croc looks at? Yeah. There it is. We put that right here. Hopefully. I think so, though. Put you right there. Go surround you with more planes, and then it's, oops, all planes. The square finishes that. Love to see it. Okay, units save us the place exactly. Stronghold though. Get out of here. My stable is going to be a lot less happy now because all the buildings are already out there and I can only look at one more building. So, got a building over here. And we don't connect the forest, but who cares? You know, wait. Nah, I did kind of ruin the planes for you. Whoopsie. It's like, I need to be able to actually fit something over there. But that's okay. It is a building, but he gains more than I gain. Like he would gain, I would gain 4 times 3. I gain 12. He's 14. So that wouldn't work out. Just put some stuff down. Like I really want to add more to the planes, but this can is not really addable either. Let's just make some lines for economy. No, the line can only go. It specifically mentions row, building that's row. Oh, there were no other planes anyway. So I guess that's fine. You got 12, you got 48 though, that's still pretty good. So, go ahead and deal with those. And we can shoot these back down afterwards. Love to see it. Oh, please, Ben, by the way. It's a sad connected to. Connected to? You mean disable? Like, this is only connected to all the planes accounted for that. We don't want this to be connected. This is just looking for faith. Currently, the only faith I have is not enough. The faith does stack, though. Like you gain the faith, unlike the other faction that just had like at start of combat. I guess maybe like until end of combat you have faith. Maybe that's what it says actually. Adjacent to other buildings, gain 1 faith. That is cute for the sake of, well, the opposite of cute for stable. More faith is cool. Optimizer is also cool. Let 5 for each terrain in its square row. It's also like a good money building, potentially better money building than Abby currently. But Abby gives me the fave. I could just faith max. Maybe I should just faith max. Yeah, then I have like a faith maxing for unlocks. Yeah. Give him more money, by the way. Who needs help anyway? Sure. We have enough to unlock. So I can play the chapel as well, or I can build a church. To have 1 faith. I think I'd rather have an unlock. Yeah. You know what? Abby can get an upgrade. These upgrades are pretty cheap at least. You're getting 2 faith per building. You just give me more money. I think I'd rather have 2 faith per building. Ready for 2. Oh, this part, yeah. Does have all of the faith. And then the Abbey makes more money as well because I have larger amounts of faith, so you know, it all just matters. Works out. So, but the only building the chapel wants to be next to is enemy military buildings and the Abbey, because otherwise Rock doesn't get anything or a horse stable doesn't get anything. Those don't want to be next to my any buildings for that matter. They got a stable of their own. That's a little spooky, but like chapel next to it is like perfect. Shipyard. I just don't play the rivers in the middle, in this on the edges, and that's fine. Mercenary camp is the smallest though. What does faith do? Faith also gives you, for every faith you have, 5% more resources. So currently I'm getting 30, and I can use it to unlock, to upgrade like the Holy Crusade card. But yeah, like there's a good chance I just don't play the shipyard. Croc there very early. I love the sound of that. Keep don't add to resource gain. They don't. Ah, god damn it. Let's just slap these over here. Put that guy in the corner. Then it can only see forest forever, and that's perfect. You sure are here early. Maybe I do display, yeah. Need to do set things up in such a way that Apple could touch all 3 of these buildings while being the last one that we slot in is the tough part. If we put you down here, table on top of that, and Abbey ruins a tile. I don't really like the ruin a tile plan. I'd be able to do all the things, and horse stable would be happy. And the order of those is not great, but we can always hold on to one of them. True. Probably gonna be the... Just throw it down there. Then you can go right there. And then the chapel is right after as well. Wait, that's kind of crazy. We put you right here. Wait. Like, yeah, I can like fit the chapel over there to touch all of them, but I still want to also not lose a line if I can help it. Just hold on to the Abbey. Put the horse over here in vertical. Like, he doesn't gain anything anyway. Put it here in vertical, chapel there, Abbey over it. Yeah. What's going on, Shireen? What happened? Gonna be here. You gain a whole lot of faith. If adjacent, it's not per building, it's just once. That makes me sad. That's also the wrong tile. So we give the stable some more value, unless we just don't play the Abbey here at all, then it doesn't see anything and doesn't get stuff because of that. So give the shipyard value. Sure, we disconnect the forest, who cares? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just like disappointed in myself, especially about this one. I thought it was I swapped to Abby already. We'll never play you. And connect this. We should make some lines. My stable doesn't get to see anything either now. Unless I put down the mercenary camp, which will be worthwhile, to be honest. Yeah, let's just connect as much as this as possible. And then get like the mercenary camp like over there. Put you on top. Still need to like make base over here after all. Just go in there. Yeah. Do this. I love it. And we played a mercenary camp because we gain much more value out of the camp than they do. Yeah, 36. That's pretty good. And that's also a pretty large forest. So, let's see. We want the swords to fight the swords, and then my archers can kill everybody else. Archers are good versus axes. Oh, yeah, I could have turned their swords into more axes, so I would have had a. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, I could have made it so that I only had to fight axes. I kind of forgot about that part. Like moving enemies is still kind of like whack. It's kind of weird. It says I got faith bonus. But it's like the 25% from the faith that I made here, and then I get to keep faith for outside of combat upgrades. I see. If adjacent to a religious building, gain 30 crusaders. So that's interesting. Found a vendor. Yeah. Fertile grounds. I mean, that doesn't look like a lot of potential crusading. A little spooky when it comes to, like, I can just find more military buildings instead. What's up? And they're completely ignoring you. Yeah, you were physically hurt by a coworker. Oh wait, no, never mind. You want to hurt them. I mean, just get fired, though. Just go to jail, though. Don't do that, obviously. Like I really can just like get more of this. Like, is there like an achievement for using that thing? Maybe, probably is. Only I don't really see a reason why you would want it. Oh yeah, we gained church. So church is just a bigger chapel in this case for us. That's harder to upgrade. No, this is level 1 and this is the unlock more building slots. Yeah, but you can get crusaders by having large military and just winning a fight with more military. Even like buy a mercenary card if I really need more military. If it takes strong defender, and I get the meta progression upgrade, I get another 10 health. I'd be able to take two more like gain resources at the cost of health. It is a 30 for one building is a lot. I'll give you that. But that is kind of it. I think I'd rather have more military to also like not die. I'm just taking the passive. Like even like I don't really care. It doesn't even melee. Worthless. I'd rather like also do the things. Total of 300, sure. Get a Crusader outpost. It's 5 people in it. Gain 15 for each different adjacent terrain type, sure. Yeah, that's much better already. But I'm gonna get it soon. Potentially next fight maybe. Let's see. Alright, upgrade the Crusade. The number of Crusades are more powerful. I can still get only one of these, but I can get better plunders. Cool. Not quite ready for that yet. We can do expeditions after we get to a fight. Village or port? I have 1, 2, 3 level 2s. I can spend money to see if I can, like, if I can level 3 the croc here at the port, that would be so crazy. We do upgrade into 3. I want to be high rolling. But I have 150. Oh, but the Holy Crusade probably doesn't count. That makes sense. That makes sense. Upgrade stable for safety's sake. Probably. And then level 3 croc, baby. Oh, that seems pretty good to me. No. I need to know if whether or not I can actually like I can unlock another tile as well. So I can play the church. Church is more faith than going on a crusade. Eventually, you could have like your buildings be like your largest thing, I guess. Would I really rather have that? I think I do. Better than getting like another. I don't know what it'll take away from a forest. I probably do prefer having a forest. To have a larger connectable pile of. Like if I build this up, this forest will go down to 5, and if I have 6, I can get more croc value. Now, actually getting croc value on the wall is much easier said than done anyway. Because we kind of just have to put down things without being able to force them all together. George Michael. Churches for your Crusader instead of pillage. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm just like seeing the difference. There's like absolutely no chance in hell I would ever pillage. It's like this gives me meta stuff. This doesn't like gives me a shit amount of shitty amounts. Like don't worry about it. I would never consider doing that. I'm just saying like, oh, because I upgraded it, this is the only thing that got better by me upgrading the Crusade card. The other two were not influenced at all. That's why I said that. Oh, they carries Act 3, I'll believe it. When I get to level 3 and I don't get to do any other expeditions anyway. Nah, let's still just take the church here. Like it's literally more faith. But yeah, this goes down to 5. See, all of these can just touch for you. Technically plausible. Let's see. Rally point can go to a corner. Yeah. Get out of there. You can get on top of that. And then you have touched a building. It's fine. Hold on to you for hopefully ever for adjacent military building. It's not that easy for them. You have to kind of play more stuff. Next thing you do this. And the real question is, where does Cock go? I don't really want to have it touch this many things. If I'm lucky, I can have the planes and such fight over it. Yeah, I kind of that part up, huh? Yeah, they kind of screw up KDC. I refer to it like that. Let's hold on to this for a second and see if I can find like a good place for him to be. That wooden fortress too? Yeah, sure. That fits quite well. It's almost a perfect stable over here, so I'm super happy about that. As long as you don't touch those, don't go there either. You can be right where you are. Sure. But yeah, this is also a building. They're all building up. At least we got that. Only military buildings anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have a real bad time here. Go over there. Maybe just give him like friendly buildings. Even do that still right now. Wait a second. Wait, hold. Ruined one line. Avoidable. Yeah, like a building connection would have gone better here. So, is it actually building, or like, is there a difference between for the Croc's sake to be enemy and ally buildings, or could I have just connected all the buildings? And then, except for you wouldn't need to touch something else. Well, this map always makes everybody ugly, sadly. All the buildings are already connected. You're not wrong, because I keep seeing that, not seeing that chat post like, oh yeah, it's like a planes or something. All right, let's go find out. Well, let's just do it and be happy. Make sure no other not building touches you anymore. Giving you this at best would give you 9 for 11, but at least I won't accidentally break your connection. So let's just put it down so I don't accidentally destroy myself. Already got a new line set. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you could go get sent to prison and such, and give this more power too. I forgot it had that ability. Don't worry about it. Oopsie. No. We'll be fine from here on, though. Only easy. Yeah, but like, I need to be able to put down stuff as well. Don't I? I can't make another line, can I? Yes, I can. But I kind of forgot. He doesn't go higher than this anyway. Oh well. It is just oops all buildings. Okay. I think I got 50 from the stables as well. Like, I'm pretty powerful. So let's see. Can we turn everything into axes and then do it like that? No. No, we cannot. Because axes are the smallest. So can I turn everything into archers and then fight my swords? But then, like, I'm still left with some. But I can turn everything into archers. It's probably the most efficient thing we got going on here. Both north and south buildings, even though they're not touching. Oh, it itself is also a building, obviously. Yeah. They are therefore still connected buildings. Let's just turn things into archers. No, I have an even better plan, maybe. Is that a better plan? No, that's not a better plan. Let's just turn them all into archers and it's fine. Transform a sword and archer, then fight sword. Exactly. So actually, wait. Oh, they won that anyway. You're saying there was maybe in line? No, if I'm winning them, if all my all of them already lost to my swords, then doesn't change a whole lot, does it? I got Helix. There you go. But yeah, that's fine. Whatever you run with 100 extra Crusaders, that's kind of crazy. Recruit a total of 300, so we get Crusader Outpost. That also seems like a pretty decent card. No problem, no problem. In itself in confusion. I hit myself in confusion. Into their axes, into my archers, into my swords, and you have 95 swords versus their archers. That was also a very good one, yes, Froggy. That was a good one. Maybe even better. Buy the sword. For every 80 power you recruit, gain a fate. Stone Mine is pretty cool too, perhaps. But buy the sword sounds very nice. Now the real question is, what direction are we going? Currently we have a grand total of no particular synergy. Like, we don't mind it being river. 0, 1, and 800 gold, so it's a true. But we have no synergy with anything, and we do currently have money. We don't have a way to gain more money later outside of plundering, but that's doable for sure. Yeah, you're right. Because it was like river gives money, and we do have money. We'll be fine without it. You're fugly. Damn, got him. You'll never actually recover. I want to take a left. Let's see. First, see what else we have to do. But his mom says no. His mom is supposed to be able to love that still. Get a level 2 Crusaders Outpost. Yeah, amazing. Get another 100 starting Crusaders. Wait, that's crazy. That's so many upgrades. How about more tech? Or, well, I'm getting a building over there as well. Let's actually just take one of these. Boost resources, anything? I could use some resources. Give me the resources. Get an extra faith. Every time I put down a noble building, I currently have 0. I can heal myself back up for faith that I have. That's technically good. Technically. Don't please, Mother. It allows me to take the events that'll make me spend health to buy the things. Low forest sounds fine so that I have a larger stack of plains. Sure. Probably go on an expedition. What can I upgrade? The church. Oops. Let's just go get ourselves some faith for now. Think so. Auto one. How smart is that? These tiles anyway. Also true. So let's upgrade the church. That'll be nice in my church. Even more safe. I acquired all your finest faith. What do we have here? And for each mountain aligned. That's always awkward. Old tower can just be placed a little further away from the mountain. You just don't need to have adjacent mountains. Sure. With those people some forests to mess around with, I guess. Let's go get ourselves a big old stack of plains over there. Make sure Croc can fit on there too. Oh, don't worry about it. You don't want to be a part of that. Go chill over here for now. We'll see the chapel later. I don't know where it goes next to. Old tower wants to go, like, I guess outpost can also go over here. Away from the nonsense. Lunar propaganda ads? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? You can put it on the bottom left and put outpost next. Actually true, and then I just have something next to my chapel. I kind of do like the sound of that. I didn't really like what the future tiles have in store for us to make this line still happen. So you know what? I will take your advice. You just slap these down. Oh, don't worry about it. I meant to do that. Gonna have to get played as well. More planes. And then you don't want to be touching the boy. Probably avoid Stone Fortress the most. Probably. Just go ahead and make a big old-fashioned stack of buildings over there. And you get ignored forever. Let's see. We can put our stables over here. It's a little awkward. Like, well, like we could have gotten more value out of it, but I didn't. Yeah. But that's fine. It can shimmy around this. So I need to make sure I got this stuff going on over here after all. However, that square is a little icky looking though. Oh, maybe I did actually build myself into a lot of. Just sacrifice one line. You're entirely correct. I should just, instead of thinking about how I can salvage all of them, I should play the game. I agree with that. Put this over here. Up. Put it over here to fight. I can't put these down anymore because it's out of the map. Put it on the top of the stable. But if I put it on the top of the stable, I can't get the square to move past either. Yeah, it's slightly too tight. You can slide. How could you slide it in? Like, so if it's like this, then the square needs to go through here. You can't do that. Wait, but why don't I just put it like this? No, that doesn't work either. Neither of those work. Avoiding space? I don't know. We can just do it like this, and then we don't get planes on top of it. The square can't go through here. Hello, there's just hanging it on the top. I don't understand. The square literally can't. We want to join more planes with the planes in order to have proxy more planes happen at the same time. Yeah, this looks like a just get money for explorers. Move it to the right in that orient. Why would a 2x2 be able to slide in? Why would, you know what? Chat, how about we do this? So we put this on top of the horse stable. We failed to get the planes through the one tile over here because there's a 2-2 gap. There's not. Well, not like that. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, now I finally understand what you're saying. You are correct. We put this over here. I don't know why my brain couldn't understand that there was like that you wanted to put it. Yeah. My brain was like so far removed from that as an option that it just couldn't comprehend what was going on. Anyway. It seemed pretty strong. Sadly though, we'll just have to make our swords do this for us. Like, we can't un-archer ourselves. No. But if I send my archers in here... Wait, hold. If I make my archers fight first, and they can become smaller than 40, would that be a better result? Like, these will be at 28. They're not as worse? It would be small. Alright. It's just a thought experiment, it's fine. Gotta send them to the 218s. That also sounds bad. That all sounds not great. But I'll take 54. End with 10, no matter what do. Get to heal for 10 from the meta progression at the very least. Unlike that dirty ass technology guy. 27 extra crusaders from Faith, that's kind of sick. No building spawn forest instead of farms. Who cares? Erudition is erudition. Guess I'll just be clicking right here real quick. Chat, where did all my gold go? Like, I thought we were super, like, we had, oh, never mind, I can't do it twice yet. We can upgrade our crusades. Don't mind if I do. Can upgrade that even further. Oh wow. Okay, I see how it is. Great church again, perhaps. By the sword can go real hard too. against normal. Exactly. Like it's just like you cannot fathom it being ever like even something like my brain just couldn't consider it, and it makes it really awkward. Start with higher level crusades if I can just upgrade it one more time. Sounds good to me. Get more units. I probably wouldn't mind having a third military building by now. A religious building also could be cool though. I'm sure there's like religious kind of military buildings that surely can show up too. Let's just click on it because we're religious commentary. 1 faith, end of round, gain swords, triple my faith. Even more than that if I can get more of that. Yeah, let's take that. And then make a big plains again. Sure. Need 200 crusaders. Let's actually save crusaders for another slot then. Can I upgrade? Upgrade the church, upgrade by the sword. Abbey is my gold. Minus the church for a second, or just plus like play the church some more. I could just play the church some more. I'm kind of down for having like more military though. Even though church is also a lot of military gain for you. I'm kind of like money-wise, I'm currently not in trouble, but I do see that there's quite a bit of money to be spent in the future. But I'm kind of down for minusing Abbey and then upgrading Church and just have more Crusader spawn. Yeah. Get out of here. Probably just also then upgrade the by the sword for more faith, or well, more easy accessible faith. Now the chapel is 2 and also much smaller. Like faith, I care more about faith than I care about the gold. Let's see. Strategic pavilions, this don't be adjacent though. Alarm tower is small, but I kind of feel like alarm tower is a little tough for me right now. About the chapel, you got crusaders as well. Oh yeah, 15 for each different terrain time. Ooh, you know what? -2 faith. Make you a little smaller again, but I currently gain 8 faith, and then also per leaders, something like that. Sure, I'll minus the chapel. Leader outposts. Sure. Alright, Pampa. But it's okay though. Don't worry about it. Alarm tower in the corner is cool. What's this? This is what if you can play Carcassonne by Tetrising, but to get Catan resources to upgrade your roguelike deck buildings. Yeah. I want alarm tower one to the side for more value from stables. Maybe. Kind of want to play because it's small. Let's put you over there, put the tower next to that, see if I can make that stuff. And what was the most common tile here again? What's plains, right? Yeah, what's totally plain. I can put this over here. I can still shimmy the alarm tower in there. It's not much shimmying if it's a one size after all. You put it down, makes it super watchable for Pluto's. Yeah. But it's also just useful for the player themselves, because if you only saw this, they're like, wait, what was that again? Oh yeah, right. Like, it just keeps all of the info on the board whenever it needs to be, like, all the time in this game. It's kind of nice. Actually, with the horse stable there, like, put the plane, like, here, and then have them look at each other perfectly. I like the sound of that. Got her for faith. Go over there. We're not hitting Tetrises. I kind of don't think the S over there would work out very well for us. You have maximum distance between two buildings. You don't want to see adjacent military buildings? Well, you know what that church ain't. Military. We can connect the lanes. Like that. So connecting them further is a little tougher. A square is also a little icky. I did not make, like, for some reason I thought it was the opposite L. Oh. Crusader tile is 2. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some lines, aren't I? That also means sacrificing those planes, which makes the forest probably the longest thing I can make anyway. Top right corner. Yeah, I could, but how can I then really, like, fill these all of these lines up anyway? If I put them here. Or you mean over there? Ooh. I guess those options for longer. I like that. Crusader Outpost wants to touch as many different tiles as possible. But you also just fit really well over there. Maybe I can give you a third different tile by putting this over there, maybe. But I kind of want to make the lanes go further. So I'll just make do with 30 Crusaders right now. You're a military building, so it'd give you power over there too. No, a building is a 4th type. It can be a building, but I don't want it to be a building. I'm just gonna fill that there because I want to fill them up properly. So I guess this wouldn't mind being over there as well. So the other problem is that if I put a building over here now, my horse stable gets worse. I don't want that. It's a different terrain type. It is terrain, never mind. Yeah, none of that really matters then. Yeah, I should just make, like, lines instead of trying to make this plane still be the longest possible thing. This is fine. If I can make the mountains connect, that'd be funny, but that ain't happening. Fine right here. Never played this. Put you down like that so that the square can make its way in here. Yeah. Then we'll figure out how to deal with this later. Might not deal with it at all. You can go over here though. And then the biggest set of tiles for rock would be putting the forest here. Rock next. Yeah, like that's another thing because it's there so late. We have to worry about the part that can't really touch only one type of thing, huh? Can touch 2 mountains here. Mountain and a building, and building does count. Maybe if I do play the pavilion, I can still get 4 tiles of plains on it. I think we do just get rid of, like, ignore this tile right here. Let's go do that. Let's see if we can. Oh, well, if we do the planes, that would not be great. But there's more planes to be added. Wait, that's oops, all planes. So if I hold on to the croc right now, put down 2 more planes, and then make it only touch planes, it can get a lot more units instead of just 6. Well, it's not 6. It can get much more. It'll be worth. It'll be worth. You go chill over here, and I also get some more lines out of this. Not really. No. I don't know what the cubby is in that scenario. Just go ahead and make a larger croc. That's really all we can do at this point. Let's see, all the planes get 60. And we got 33 because we have 11 faith. You saw maximum distance, you get 60. You just get more faith from our faith from outside of combat. Is that how that works? Huh? That's a lot of swords we got. No? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, this said it gained a faith? Of course, I'm an idiot. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Yeah, I was having 2 like the like on the previous factions, you kind of wanted to have your buildings in the middle, but this one wants to avoid that, so horse stables go really hard here. The reds are the enemies, yeah. So, as you can see, like, swords are good versus archers, archers are good versus axes, axes are good versus swords. So that's how we want them to fight, so that we get even more positive fights. So we now would, like, choose in order what goes where. So let's go do that. There's no way we can ever make the heavies for this though, but we can make sure that we don't end in archers. Surely. Let's go ahead and make the archers fight you because you're good versus them. And you take some damage and you combine with these. And just grab everybody that we have. Oops, all swords now. And let's go fight everything else. Make the enemy all archers. Ooh, wait. They're from path to explore. You can make enemies go first as well. True. Go ahead and turn these all into archers. They lose to the 60 swordsmen already anyway. True. Yeah, that makes even more sense. Sure. Excellent. So, and then the leftover boys get turned into crusaders, and we can use the crusaders to open up a new slot for a building. Love to see it. It's a lot of stuff. We get a level 2 wheelbarrow. It's fine. Second commandery. Commandery is also like pretty alright. Kind of hard to upgrade though. Especially with... I need to put Abby back in really. With the sword though, true. Like with us having this passive that says gain more faith for every for recruits, it does go really hard. Just do it. I do lack some resources, but I'd rather open up another slot where I can put in my dudes. My cards, I mean. Light units. Were light units all along? Expedition first? No. We choose one of these first. I mean, I can get another commentary out of this. That's smart. I mean, it wasn't there. They mountainous. All of these want to be mountainous. Now, Hidden Cave has potential because it can join in on the same amount of that Croc wants, and we turn Croc into a mountain enjoyer. We always gotta keep looking for more mountains then. That's okay. You can just do that with Old Tower as well. Surrounding Old Tower with mountain is like next to impossible though. Feel like actually surrounding is like such copium. But it is very small and making it very easy to avoid Croc with it as well. Really only needs like maybe it's not that impossible. Maybe it is quite. You know what? I haven't played Old Tower yet. Let's just take Old Tower. For some reason, I was like, wait a second. I don't need to actually put down the diagonals, do I? Can I upgrade? Your outposts. Not bad. Chapel isn't currently in. Abbey can kind of return with the amount of faith we have. We can make like a lot of money, and I wouldn't mind get some money back. Can't get the food. We're really low on wood. I'll grab the wood. And I really want to get myself another spot. Good plunder. Oh, it costs 150 to get more of this anyway. Like one plunder, see what happens. Oh, before I see what happens, maybe we should do it after the next one, because then I have an even stronger crusade. I'll be fine after another stronger crusade, right? Yeah. For now, we probably take another commentary. Or chapel for money. Chapel, I mean Abbey. Or Crusaders is also sick though. They can just be my income. That's just gonna be my income. How much gold you need first? Yeah, I'll get them from the Crusades. Just don't even look at it and just believe. Go for the treadmill crane to like. There's a lot of upgrades I want to pay for. I think these are so expensive. Treadmill crane will upgrade to 20% reduction. I think that makes more sense if I don't want to use wood and gold though. Like I'm not gonna upgrade like 10 cards. Probably. Data outpost is pretty cheap. And I get 25 per each different terrain with 75 max. Upgrade the... I can't upgrade by the sword, I don't have the food for it. I think I'll just go ahead and get a commentary after, even though I can only choose between Crusader or commentary. I have enough power right now. You can also wait. What do I need for stables? A shit ton of food. Okay, that's unfortunate. This is level 2. Chapel you won't use anymore. Also true. What do I get back for that? 90 wood. I mean, I'm not using this anymore. I'm gonna crusade after this so I get an even more powerful crusade. That's the plan. Old Tower also got tons of food. We'll see how that goes. I mean, this does give me more crusaders than that would. So let's do this for economy's sake. I can upgrade blessing. Do I really need to upgrade blessing to heal for 2 per faith? Just do it. Just do it, honestly. We did stable with 2 commentaries. Stable is still currently my like it gets me a lot more than commentaries still. Maybe once I have room for 1 more faith building, that'll be all fine then. Perhaps. I forgot to check how many of each tile is in the fight again. Uh oh. And aligned. Okay, okay. It's kind of nasty. I don't really want to hold out for that long though. Need like 2 churches for a commentary build to really go off. 855, 8 planes. So we don't put Croc in here. Gotcha. We don't really want to avoid. No, wait, that's just to allied military buildings. Okay, we can put the horse stable kind of more on top of that. But yeah, 8 planes is kind of a big deal. Hold on to the Croc for now. Have these horse stables look at each other. That sounds like a bad idea. Find another building to put over there, though. Let's just get Croc going over there. But yeah, I'll find something for these stables, just not their own friends. Or my own stables. Great Outpost doesn't really want to be there. You don't really want to be here either, but I guess losing a little bit on the stables is not the world. I put stables here and then Crusader Outpost there, then a Crusader Outpost doesn't give me any shit. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just put something else over there. Just don't get maximum value out of you. Now, these don't need to specifically go further up to you. You do kind of want to be surrounded though, but don't accidentally fuck up. It sure isn't gonna make things awkward at all, chat. One area located. I like this. Here's gonna be the thing that the stables look at. I think so. Put a church on top of here there as well, and then make that stable not have a bad time. Well, I will have it make a bad time. Commentaries can go there too. Oh! It's okay, I deserve that. All of these can kind of go on top of each other, and then we hold those stables forever. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Don't have a great spot for it still. Well, at least I didn't ruin my stable. I guess you can just go over there and people will even connect you. We want to not use you over here. Oh, have the rocks over there. On top of the right side. Yeah, but I'm bad. I already did it wrong. You're right. This is fine. It just could have been cooler. What if I put down the horse stable there instead, and then doesn't really help me. Always need to play towards left. I can already connect the planes by putting this plane on top of those. Yeah, just do that. It's fine. It's already better what I'm doing because it connects all the planes. Ah, sucks. That's what you're making. Like, this is fine. Getting slightly more fake. Get slightly more stuff. It's cute. More faith because I scored another 50, resulting in you guys getting even more stuff. It works out. I just accidentally gave this thing a plus huge amount from this thing. Let's see. My archers can fuck those up. Can I turn everything into these? Yes. Then it's oops all heavies into my archers, and that works out perfectly fine. I found the speed up button, chat, I swear. It's been looking at me for like ages, and I keep forgetting to press it. We get to start with level 2 Crusader Outpost now? Not bad, not bad. Sure. And then level 2 Heretic's Lair. Lose 2 faith for each aligned building. 4 of its releases. It has huge garrison, but I don't think that's really what we're going for right now. I don't think I really care for Kindling or Herbo. I don't really want to roll either though. It's not like I'm that rich. But I could get something better. No, I lose faith. Fine, I'll roll out. Yeah, clearing? Turn the first forward into more plains. So I have a larger stack of plains. I get rid of my mountains. I don't mind getting rid of them. I just don't play Old Tower, yeah. I could kind of go hard. Like just adding +1 plane instead of a forest so it can be more like this is more of the same tiles. More of the same tiles is real good for us. Like that. Great. Do we have a port that we can set up? Also, don't forget about more crusading. And now we do some pillaging as well, probably. Let's see. So that's 1 1 1 2 2 2 2. That's a lot of 2s. But I don't mind any of them getting upgraded, to be honest. Kind of fine for down for upgrading the 2s again. Is blessing even healed? Does that work? Not work. End of round, gain 2 for each blessing. I keep using my health to buy stuff as well. Also a pretty big, cheap upgrade to buy. I should probably just take that instead of accidentally being given that. Anyway, let's send some troops to get some loot. Yeah, a little more than that. Yeah, stays on 50. Really strong when used by the enemy. But for you, it's like fine-ish. Like okay, it's like not crazy, just like consistent power. You do need to also buy more slots. I think I need to save 300 for that. And I think with dang, I need to go for one more. Buying this so it doesn't get eaten by the port, maybe. Take one more of those. Have exactly 150. Okay. You're like stop low rolling like that. Horse stable level 3. I think we're gonna keep the horse stable. What do you want me to do this time? Convert a total of 50 enemies. We don't have any buildings that can do that. That's like debuff enemies instead of just killing them. No, we're out here to murder. These buildings next to military buildings. Oh, wow, okay. Every religious building starts debuffing enemies. Wait, that sounds crazy. Yeah, that's something we definitely want to gain. And then we have enough to unlock one more. And we add the Abbey back in. We can make some money at our 0 right now. But yeah, everything becomes siege camp. Like, oh, okay. With Abbey back in, I could upgrade that. I upgrade clearing. Turn things into fields. Gives me slightly more food income, but give me more gold. Twice. I like it. So, go get him. Just remember, gotta dodge. Oh, that is actually a sick effect. I really like that. Like, what's happening in there? It's like, oh yeah, it's a forest that got flipped into plains. So we obviously have more planes than anything else, so we tried to crock with planes again. It's gotta avoid putting buildings into places, you know. But these are all buildings for Horse's sake as well, so we gotta like put a building like hopefully and build even higher for buildings. Maybe the horses will have not the greatest time here. Gotta pretend to get them there. So we put terrain over all the eyes and everything else becomes building. Sure. And that does kind of fit. I'm currently imagining using the boss for smallest connection. That means all buildings then though, right? What a good imagination you have. Okay, so we connect all of the buildings to the boss and each other. You don't mind being spotted ever so slightly in that case? I think that results in you going over here and then find a way to put Croc like here. No, wait, no, oh, wait, I need to see only buildings. So we just forsake this line. How about that? We forsake that line, put another building over here somehow. Just give him his value. Croc's gonna be even cooler. Yeah. Yeah. You still can go there then, that's fine. And like this is the easiest spot to now still make it only see buildings. And I'm fine with that. Go right here. Sure. And you fit quite well over here. And we say screw you line. I don't have a chapel to put in there. So like we just never make these two lines either. Or do I give him like one more 20? Yeah, I might just give him one more 20. Just because I'm greedy. It does sound like what I would do. Get rid of most of the things over there. Like this. So how many buildings do we have left? 2. So instead of... No, I can't really like make stables do anything at all anymore now if I want to. Just make a big croc. That is kind of sketch. That's not true. I can make the commentary not be a part of the croc synergy. And just put the horse stables sideways, yeah. So horse stable can only see rows, it cannot see columns. Yeah, we're putting like stables on top of croc, and then it goes all the way over to see this commentary, and with at least 1 line instead of 2 lines, but it's at least something. So that leaves this to be fine over there. Don't worry about it. This is fine too. Like it's essentially like a screw line worth of power. That's just how you could see it. Sure. I have so many. Oh, those were the buildings I could. I'm an idiot. I'm already invested now. So, like left in deck does not include the ones I see right here. So I was like, wait, really? I already used all my buildings? Fuck. But this now sees a line sideways. It's fine, it's fine. Tip to tip. You want to see a variety of different tiles? I can give you those. Can I get myself a safe place to put the abbey? No. Oh well. Oh, I can't make you safe anyway. I can get myself another 12 by putting you over here, but then they gain more than that, so that's not a good idea. There's no space that is S-shaped that is... Oh wait, never mind. This is literally that S. No, there's an I there. There is no S shape for the abbey to go into. Kind of just want to say make you see all the things. Yeah, but based on what you were saying, it's like, oh shit, wait, there is a spot, and I just wanted to like. I would just wished it was the spot. We do fit neatly over there, but I don't need that for lines. I do kind of just want to try making some lines. Go throw these over here. Still want to put the abbey down somewhere, so I can make some of that money. Put Abby down last. Abby would still have to be like properly on the board though. If it's not properly on the board, it doesn't count towards existing. I'd rather have wood over than stone. Maybe I'd rather have... Oh wait, I don't get this last line anyway. Like if I put it over here, then you gain a buff. If I put it over here, you gain a buff. I just fucked it already. Already fucked it. It's okay. Okay. I'm just being somewhat sexually active, I hear. Oh yeah, we've been healing. I saw it fly over there. The horse is still 84. Because it's level 3 now, goes kind of hard. Damn. We just keep gaining more and more faith. And then you gained 123 from all of the buildings. That's pretty sick. And then we keep getting more faith from generating more soldiers, resulting in those commentaries still getting plenty. The fact that this is still 84 is actually insane to me. So much still. Well, there's no particular like buffs to gain, so I guess we're just shoot. Looks like a plan to me. The speed up does go very fast though. But we take those. Great suggestion. Using buildings on this. That's actually insane that you can like yeah that entire gigantic mountain is actually just one big building. So the croc cares about per tile, like per square, I mean, not literal entire tiles. And that's so many squares. And not seeing just the 2 square for the church. For the church? No. So horse stable gets +6 for each square between the stable and the closest thing in its row. So in its row is therefore horizontal only. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 6 is, there you go. Yeah, you get another 100 starting crusaders. Like, it's actually insane. But yeah, the croc is not on its horizontal, is it? So croc picks smallest area, but croc itself is also a building, so it's connecting all of the building connections, and he just includes himself in that because he's a building. So one like all of this is one giant building. All of these 448 for croc. No, the 7 times 8 sounds like the math that is correct. It was only 56. Yeah. So what do we have here? Level 3 Heretics Lair. Lose 3 faith for each aligned building, -6 if it's religious. You just stick it somewhere in a corner, hope you never look at it. Have 60 power with not having needing any skill synergy. You can reroll. Optimizer is pretty good though. You can probably do better. Gold diggers. I kind of want to keep the plains and forest now that I auto flip a forest into a plain though. I don't really want to go for a mountain item. Replacing a building adjacent to an allied building with the same unit type, they both gain 8 more. That's not that hard. Like, we just put our commendaries together. Our stable can even go somewhere near them, and then on the other side is a church. Seems like fine. Yeah, but we're about to remove mountains, so gold diggers would do nothing. Yeah. The advantage is like, so because more power is also more economy. Pretty nice. So we have to do for 3. Like, well, once we win a run, religious buildings have a 10% chance of converting adjacent enemy groups into crusaders. What do you mean? What are you saying right now? It's just like a 10% chance of minus all of the enemies if I put a religious building next to him. That sounds insane. Why would they claim that, like, at the start of when they first introduced this this faction, they were like, oh no, this faction is kind of tough to play for people, and I'm like, but everything is OP though. But everything is OP though. Bololo. Let's go full Age of Empires 2 on their ass. But you know who's also gonna go Age of Empires 2 on your asses? It's me, Chad. It's that time of day where it's time for me to say goodbye, and we'll have to continue this tomorrow. You realize how hard it is to normally fit in military into your game. I think the way, like, maybe they approach the Tetrising to this game differently, which makes it tough. Like maybe like their own personal experience with playing the game might have been like a different altogether. But Act 3, yeah, but I don't have another hour. So we'll just have to do it tomorrow. An entire act is like much better than like halfway through an act I gotta go. Yeah, it's much cleaner, chat. It's much cleaner. Gives you time to join before we get to the boss. So chat, I'm gonna thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. It's just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around nowish. It's around 8 a.m. Eastern for any Americans out there. I'll be back here tomorrow. Do some winning. So, you have a good time out there. See you all around.